Howdy, folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to another live stream with yours truly, Reese, playing Final Fantasy XVI because we can and it'll be fun. That's the basic reason for it. Yesterday we did a stream as well, kind of later in the afternoon, around actual noontime. And, well, that was a great time, wasn't it? I think we all had fun together. I decided we'd do it again today. We didn't go for very long yesterday. I was going to do a back-to-back double, recording session, but it just didn't work out that way. I had other things I needed to get to, and I decided, you know what? I'm not going to sit around here all day. As much fun as that would be, I'm going to go get some things done. So that same might end up happening today. I might decide after the first hour and a half that, all right, I've had my fill of the game, I've had my fun, and it's been a great stream, but I've got to go. And then we'll just leave. I'll just be like a bird in the night. I'll take to wing, and I'll hover on the wind and be gone. And you'll just be left to watch me fade into the sunset, you know? But I'll be back again tomorrow, because that's the way it works, you know? Your bird knows where to come home to get his feed, and maybe he flies south for the winter, but he'll come back ere the spring, because he's like, hey, listen, new family that I've got, I want you to meet Grandpa. I want you to meet Grandpa. He's got a little box outside full of seed. He calls it a birdhouse. He calls it a mine. And, yeah, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to fly back. I'm going to pluck out some more bird seed while you and your family watch from the porch. And your son will say, Daddy, can I shoot it with a BB gun? And you'll say, that's just a waste. Don't do that. To that poor innocent grandpuff up there. That's the breed of bird that I am. And then I'll kind of flutter my wings and go, you'll say, I love Final Fantasy XVI, and the circle of life will be complete. It'll be a beautiful thing, okay? So that's sort of the plan for today. All of that's going to happen, and a lot more. I'm adjusting my shirt so it stays up, near my neck, because it starts to look real wonky when my neck is visible. Also, I always forget to put this behind me here. There we go. How is that? Now it just kind of fades off into out of existence. And, perfect. I still haven't done the lighting idea that I had. I found the LEDs I want to use. And in fact, I found it's a pre-assembled strip. Just the right length with a USB pigtail, and the controller's built into the USB, so all I gotta do is plug it into power up here. So I don't know why I haven't ordered it yet. Need to get two of them, really. One for here and one for over there. Oh, but I digress. Listen to me just yammering on like I got nothing better to do. We got a video game to play, so we're going to go ahead and bring up the map. That's not the button that does that. This is the button that does that. It could be. It could be, but it's not. There we go. So we have a series of side quests here and a single side quest up here. And I think Lost Wing is where we're going to go ahead and end things for this session. So we'll start back at the Hideaway. We'll do those side quests first. Jake Yates, breaking schedule again. Well, yeah, you know, if I have a Friday off, I'm going to spend it doing a live stream. You can't watch. Oh, man. Hey, don't call yourself a puffy, okay? I'm sorry you can't join. The archive will be up, of course, if you want to catch up. And if not, hey, I understand. It can only be so enjoyable watching me yammer to myself. But thank you for tuning in and saying hi. I need to trim my mustache. This is getting out of control. I wanted to see how long I could grow it out, but I didn't anticipate it becoming such an irritant. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a great day. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, of course, so you can tune in then. Okay, I accidentally hit the stream button when I hit the recording button, which temporarily ended the stream. We're back up now. I assume everything is working fine. Yeah, okay. My bad. The buttons are right next to each other, and I've got a big tip on the end of my finger, so I just hit them both. I can't explain it to you. Yeah, as long as you can handle. Like, it's funny you should say that, because are you going for a handlebar? Because the other day I had mine actually curled. Like, I put the goop, what's it called? Like, the wax in there, and I got it into a good curl. And I went over to see my nieces, and my middlemost niece looks at me, and she kind of goes, "You look like that guy on Sonic the Hedgehog." And I was like, "Dr. Robotnik?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, no!" kind of like it, though. It was kind of funny. They look a bit ridiculous. To each their own, indeed. To each their own, indeed. Yeah, I've always been a fan of the sort of old Western man with the bushy. Mine doesn't get bushy, though, is the problem. It does just grow out at the ends. Now, I could just trim it. What I've done in the past when I've had a long beard, I just keep the mustache cropped, you know? Keep it cut off at the upper lip and it's fine. So I don't know why I'm doing this. If I brush my mustache down, it like fills the gap. You can't see my lips anymore. So if I don't like brush it off to the side like this, and what I could do is just brush it off to the side and then clip off the ends. The cues at the end don't mind. It's the bits here that don't stay up and are just like on my upper lip all the time. But yeah, if I just brush it straight down, lips are gone, which is ridiculous. It's also a pain when you're eating because, like, you'll go to take a bite and it like rakes hairs in after the food, and the hairs are now long enough that they'll be in the way of the teeth, and if you're not careful, you'll be like, oh, if I take a bite now, I'm biting off a bit of hair, and I don't want to do that. So you gotta like reset, and you have to like curling away that upper lip, trying to get it away from the food. Anyway, having a mustache is a bit of a pain, isn't it? Yeah, there's always like just the one hair. There also, if you don't like brush it or comb it, there will be one that just goes whoop, up, just straight up. I don't know why. And it's so noticeable. You don't think about it. You look in the mirror and you just see that one hair going whoop, and you're like, why? What possesses you to do this? You're defying the laws of gravity to be an irritant, and I can't comprehend your reasoning. Brush it down. You try to get it like packed in with all the other ones, so it's like just follow the crowd. Just be one of the masses. You're just another brick in the wall. Just stay there. And it doesn't. It wants to be like a rebel, you know? I've just got that song stuck in my head now. It's regrettable. It's deeply regrettable. Have fun at work, man. Have fun. Take care. God bless you as well. Okay. Howdy, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, where today we're going to go to Lost Wing eventually, but not right now. Because as much as I would love to go to Lost Wing, I feel like that's much better as like a big finale piece, right? We're going to go help the villagers fight off this invading army. It's going to be fantastic. But first, there's a lot to do around here, including some missives that have been delivered to Clive's chambers that we need to check out for sure. And then we'll go around and pick up, I think there's 3 quests. Yeah. I'm assuming they'll all be fetch quests of some kind, which will send us on a grand adventure. Oh, my gosh, there's a 4th quest. It's like finding out there's a 7th Toa 2 years into Bionicle, and you're like, what elements are left? Light, of course. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out a few threats remain. What few threats remain down the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever in need of quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha, how kind of her. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more of their nameless numbers. Okay, I see where you're going with this. I can read. I can comprehend. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Such a kind gesture. So that's all going back to when we went and saved the Martha's Rest from the big Akashic hordes that were attacking. And, of course, that's when we got our young apprentice, who is just not here and is off doing other things. I think he's helping rebuild Eastwind, if I'm not mistaken. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. I guess for that, I mean, it's just like I don't I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want you to name Underhill the name Underhill a disservice, would we? Underhill's still great, love that. Clive, hello. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen into their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open to do the Vale's doors, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel, thank you. We should go by and visit them sometime off the record. Hello, Yote! In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able? I only ask that you do the same for his grace, Yote. She's kind of good looking, isn't she? A humble request. Here we go. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, and not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I'll come help you out, buddy.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
That is what was implied in the letter.
Rest?
Dealing with bandits of some sort, I think. Smooth like butter indeed. We're going to go ahead and track that one, but I'm not really sure if it's going to end up being our priority. It kind of depends on where the rest of these lead us. And remember, there are 3 of... Oh my gosh, Oscar's here!
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Didn't we say he needed to go help?
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Beautiful, but he's not leaving, and he's just going to be there. I don't think he's ever going to actually leave. I think he's always just going to be there, and we still have no way to get in here, and you know that at some point we're going to, and it's going to be filled with magical wonders beyond our human understanding. But in the meantime, hey Goats, how are you doing?
What am I gonna do?
I'm in already. I'm already invested.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I mean, I think she might.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I don't think it is. I think she absolutely would sell to cutthroats and bandits and the like. But only so much as it serves her duties here. She's certainly the sort, isn't she? Should we go ahead and talk to her? I mean, she's literally standing right here. It seems foolish to continue on with our other errands before just, like, checking in with Karen here.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
I can't believe I just realized this, and I'll tell you once this
then.
exchange is done.
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Oh, it's just a potato.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you?
I'm just asking for your position on the matter.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Okay, but she's provided no evidence.
Good day.
Are we just going to take her word for it? Also, I just realized that the door around there is the door into her shop. That's why we can't open it, but also, why even have the door... I guess you're not really interacting with the door, you're interacting with the sign. But that just kind of implies that there's a way to get in there, doesn't it? It sets up the expectation. Goats, don't look so sad.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
She said she's a criminal...
Unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallymill. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, so we've got a mission abroad. That's one of them. Well, now we're up to 2. So we need to go to Martha's Rest, and we need to go with Goots to Dalimil. And also,
Seems the hideaway's lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
we're going to change our song to Marinate Yard Chocobo. What is that? No, I'm trying to interact with this. We bought a couple of songs. So we have Hide Hideaway. Right now, Twilight is playing. Will it just play random songs? I didn't realize that. We also have a question mark acquired during the main scenario. Oh, hold on. Purchased from a vendor. So it'll tell me all of the songs that are out there. Found in a treasure coffer. Interesting. I had no idea. I've never opened this up before. The Sound of Silence? Da, 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 da. That one? What if this is actually the licensed song? Oh. It's actual silence is what it is. I get it.
Oh, that blasted book.
Oh, hey Lucas kids, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is this? What do you want? What is Psalm 16:8? This had better be like family friendly. I know the Lord is always with me. I will not be shaken, for he is right beside me. That's a great one. Let's pin it. We're gonna pin that message. Boom. Stop me. You can't. I've already done it. I wonder if that stays pinned after the video goes up. Now, Lucas, while you're here, you asked me the other day if we could have the chat archive up with the livestream archive. And I thought that I was always doing that. So I double-checked the settings, and it is on. It's on all of these videos. But it doesn't work on all of them, I've noticed. So certain live streams, for whatever reason, do have the little archive there. And in fact, if we go to the channel... Oh, hold on. Let's go to the dashboard. Some of them have it, and some of them don't, and it seems to be arbitrary which have which. So if we look at the last live stream from yesterday, which I don't think anyone tuned in to watch or chat on, so yeah, but the chat replay is there. So episode 20 has chat replay. But then if we go back to... Oh, which one was it you asked on? I think it was like 17, maybe? If we go to that one... Okay, chat 17 has it. Well, whichever one you asked on, literally the one that you asked does not have chat replay, and even though it's turned on, and I don't know why. So, but yes, chat replay. Just to answer your question, chat replay should be on. I know it's been a few weeks ago, but just to finally actually answer your question while I'm thinking about it, this one should also have chat replay on. Now, whether or not it exists is up to YouTube and apparently outside of my hands. I did check and make sure that... So you can turn it on and off during the stream, and I don't know if that makes a difference.
Oh,
I've started making sure that it's on, but it's normally on by default anyway. Good morning, by the way. Good morning and welcome. So, we've got a new song playing. This lady's yelling about a blasted book. And some lady over there's talking about having lost her appetite, but I don't think that's relevant to this situation. Or it could be. I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Now, the last time we helped you with
You
a
sure it's me
recipe,
you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
didn't we end up with some sort of
I'm all
gross
the cook we'll be
scorpion
needing.
purple
Thank you very
goo?
much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Yeah, no, that's where I thought this was
You
going.
remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
I don't believe that.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I mean, it's bold of you to assume that I would be concerned with that, but sure.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
What is this recipe
Only,
book?
turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
True.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
I do, and I'm actually headed that way.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Now, why could she simply not just walk up the stairs? Let me show you what she's asking us to do. What she wants us to do, which she is unable to do, I guess because she needs to tend to the kitchen, is this. Now, I know this looks like quite the delicate operation so far, and that perhaps this might be a little exhausting for the average human being, and you would need a grand and talented adventurer to complete such a challenge, but there we go, we've made it halfway. Now all she needs to do is cross here, across what appears to be, I can't tell if this is like metal or some sort of carpet work, and all you gotta do is just walk up to the man, and then all she has to do is press X. Now maybe she doesn't have a controller, I don't know.
Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Do you have a picture?
I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I can't imagine why you would want anything made out of dragon liver paste. But will do, will do. Hello there, and what is your request? I need to pick up at least one more before we head out.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My
Kids
first
took
thought was
'em.
that they'd taken them off somewhere to play.
Yeah.
When I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
This one's got fire. I respect it. Again, this one's local, so I feel like we need to clear out whatever remains to do here in the immediate vicinity. Although, I'm not seeing a mark for it, and I don't know where the atrium is. Should we maybe just not bother with it then? I mean, it's not even coming up on my list of available quests over there on the side. It's been pushed down. I assume this up here is the atrium. This looks very atrium-esque to me. I could be off base on that.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Yeah, no, that's true. The Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear. He didn't need to be, though. We were trying to kill his other son. Yeah, here they go. All right, kiddos.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
It kind of looks like you broke the scales.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Rats.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
With the accent and everything.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About
See,
that.
I want a minigame.
Taking apart was
where we
easy
put it back
enough,
together, and we're not going to get
It's the
that.
putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Yes.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Are you going to allow me to do this? Am I actually going to play some role in putting this together?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, okay.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
I beg your pardon?
These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
I'm with you, Lucas. This is awful.
Chains up in turn.
This could have been a very fun little side quest where I have to use the sticks to, like, guide Clive's hand and then hold down L2 and R2 to grab hold of the components and try to fit them in place. But it's not. It's not
This
that.
tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody...
How old are
ate
these
it.
children?
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Oh my gosh, will we? Will it be what I wanted it to be?
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
There's still a gear.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Wait, what about the gear is just sitting on the table still? Am I the only one who sees that?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I'm not really sure if that goes on there. I can't fathom why you would need it. I also don't understand the implications of that. I'm not that I care all that much, honestly. We're going to head out now and just report back in and let her know what happened. What was the point of all that? Was it just to kind of...
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
Where the heck am I?
Might be Goat has some work.
How did I get here? This is not where I thought I was. Oh my goodness, there we go. No, the whole place is coming back together. I understand where I am now. What I don't understand was what the point of that was. Was it just to show that Clive is good with kids? Is that it? Or how he's got the patience to, like, teach them?
Did you see that?
But also, was it to be like, hey, wait a minute. Cogs don't... Hey, Joshua, how are you doing? Cogs don't go on scales. I can't imagine why you would need a cog on a scale. What a bizarre waste of my time. Like, every other quest around here has been pretty solid so far, but that one was just boring and drawn out.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Yeah.
There's no need.
With chains.
It seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
God help us all.
I see.
How old is this
Sid,
individual?
do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She looks and sounds like she's
Told me
like
it was because her
13.
studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
Why do we have children educating children?
It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I tried very hard to justify all this at the end, and I'm not going to abide by it. This was a ridiculous waste of my time. I mean, we had to do it because we've got to do all the side quests naturally, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not pleased with that. I going back, I wouldn't do that one again if I had the choice. All right, let's go back to Big Map and figure out where we're going to go next. So, of course, we have the quest in Lost Wing, but we're not doing that one yet. We can head, let's see, Martha's Rest, and then we have to rendezvous with Goats in Dalimil, and then finally we need to obtain some Saint's Bonnet, as well as defeat a Blueback Wyvern. Those are going to be more combat-oriented. I say we start in Martha's Rest because it's a fine place to start. It's a good place to begin an adventure and, get a good night's rest. I mean, we should have done it maybe in the middle, so we would get that good night's rest here at the end, kind of right in the midst of our journey. But I've made a mistake. This is what I've decided to do, so I'm just going to charge forward with it boldly. And I've already forgotten. What am I doing here? Join Rutherford. So that's an in hand. Oh, Joshua came with me. That's good. Hey.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
It's a good question. Have you seen anyone here by the name of Rutherford?
I heard the latest from Twinside. That the Empress is no more.
Yeah, no, she's dead.
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get up.
So, with the giant marker above their head, upstairs.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
It is indeed.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Lucas makes an interesting point. Frodo's journey started at the Prancing Pony, and look where that got him. But also, I mean, are we saying that was... Did we want to go on Frodo's journey? Because it was kind of a little bit of a rough one, wasn't it? Remember that time he got arrested by Gondorians? And they were like, we're taking you to the city, boy. And then they let him go, and he got led into the mountains and almost ate by a spider. And then he just was going to put on a ring, I don't know, and become a Dark Lord. And then he got his finger bitten off. I don't want that for us. That's not what I'm looking forward to. Also, what? I didn't know Haley was moving. Haley, I wish you well on your journey. I know you're not watching this. But if it ever gets sent to you in some way, I might also just reach out and wish you well. But that's cool. Is she excited about it, Lucas? I imagine she would be. Alright, search for Rutherford's colleagues in Dalimil. We also need to rendezvous with Goots in Dalimil. So it kind of sounds like where we need to go next is Dalimil, which is why I'm throwing a whole wrench in the operation. And we're going to go over here to Northreach instead. And we're going to go fight the Wyvern and hunt those flowers down. I almost said those in reverse. Hunting the Wyvern would have been fine, but we're not going to fight any flowers. Well, no, actually back in, well, near Martha's Rest, there are living plants. that's a real thing. So it wouldn't be entirely absurd to say that's what we're going to go do. But I have a feeling that these flowers we're looking for are just regular old bog standard flowers, the kind that just grow by the sea, and you pluck them up and you stick them in your hair, like one in your hair and then a basket full of them, and then you go into town and you try to find a match, but no one's interested in you because you're the weird guy with flowers in his hair. Did you think we were a girl in this situation? No, we're a guy. We're a guy, and we're trying to woo the ladies with flowers in our hair, and it's not quite working for us. We can't seem to fathom why exactly.
That's what the cat.
Where is my chocobo? Bring me my chocobo. Bring me my big fellow. Here you go. I forget your name. What is it? Shadowfax or something like that? Chocobro? Hey, Gilliarm. Welcome, welcome. I understand. I understand. It's a big part of moving, isn't it? You gotta say goodbye to your family and your cat. It'd be a hard thing to do. It would definitely be a hard thing to do. I'm not sure if I could do it. So which one of these...
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yeah, well, I see the beast.
Blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Should we start with the beast or should we start with the flower? I kind of want to start with the flower, which I'm assuming is right over here. And then we'll come back for the beast. And we could probably fight the beast entirely on Chocobo. Oh my goodness, there's a whole little patch of them over here. Can we pluck them from... No, I assume we cannot. Really? You're gonna make me get off... You're gonna get off my Chocobo for this? Why is that necessary? Also, why does the Chocobo cease to exist as soon as I dismount?
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
Yeah! Alright. I see it already. I don't need a marker. Big, blue, winged, and ready to be kicked. Watch this.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Alright. Guess we're doing this one on the ground. That's fine. I don't know why I bother with that attack still. Knowing that it's just not going to be any good for a boss creature, I still try.
Careful, Glade.
I don't know why we insist on trying to use those abilities anyway. I'm thinking, I mean, when you're fighting a large number of them, that thing where you can summon an endless rain of flares from the sky is useful. But gosh, if it's not the most useless thing against the boss.
Nice try.
Titan!
This is good. I feel warmed up now. My thumb is starting to hurt a little bit, which means that I'm in the zone. I've got some sort of like permanent damage to the joints in my thumb, I think, from just spamming different buttons in video games for my entire life. I mostly blame... Well, no, I was going to say I blame Kingdom Hearts, because I was pressing X so much to win. But I actually do blame the Mario Kart ripoff game that was Angry Birds. I think Angry Birds Kart or whatever. Because it had tilt controls, but they were terrible. So I used button controls on my iPad, and I played it a lot over the course of a month.
Resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
And I think it did permanent damage to my thumbs. My thumbs are not right anymore. And so I think just because the way I held the actual iPad and then the controls themselves, just not good stuff, not good stuff. So I would sue Rovio if I thought I had a chance of winning. But I don't know, I'm not that invested. Yeah, no, that was great. You're absolutely right, Lucas. That was the best part of the stream, Gilliam, and you missed it. You missed the bit of the stream where we got to just stop and explain how, like,
It's not going
cogs
to be
work
easy finding one
to
man in
children.
an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
That's where you're wrong, Clive. You're wrong. It's going to be very easy because he's going to have a mark on top of his head telling us exactly where he is. What kind of game do you expect that we're playing here? Boom. Or actually, this could be the other quest. I don't know. No, yeah, that's Goats right there. Hi, buddy.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Is this where we find out that Karen
It'd
has
be a bolder man
a
than
twin
me
sister?
that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
But she's like
now,
an
if
evil
that's
twin
all,
sister?
I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I would kind of love that. That would be great. What a fun twist.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, because how would she get out here most days?
Discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, maybe she has, though.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I want her to be the evil twin of Karen. And also, I want her to have an evil twin of Goots. That would be fantastic. Can you imagine? It's just Goots, and he's just as kind of like whiny and everything. But he's also still a giant of a man. And he's evil. He's just got like the worst of intentions. You're really not going to let me jump over the river, are you? Oh, I keep forgetting you guys are with me. I keep thinking I'm going on these journeys myself. But no, we are being pursued by our girlfriend and brother. I don't know. We've come close to kissing a couple of times now. So I feel like there's definitely something there that we're just unwilling to pursue for some confusing and arbitrary reason. Can we get out of town over here? I don't think we can.
Fuck! How the hell did they find
We gotta go all the way back around here now. That man back there was very irritated, but not nearly as irritated as I am. That was great timing on him, though, because that's exactly how I felt coming out of there, realizing that I cannot leave town that direction.
Where do we even...
Ugh. Ferda, what a name.
You fought very bravely.
My allergies are still going. I spent a couple of hours outside changing my brake pads several days ago, and I got like real bad like pollen nose, you know what I mean?
Time to brave the viper's
And I still
nest.
have it, and it's been literal weeks. This is the storehouse. I was expecting, I guess, a modern grand warehouse, not a little building that's like built up against a rock. So I don't know if the rock's...
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Okay, but what about evil? What about evil Karen and evil Goots? I really want this to be a thing. Alright.
Leave now and we can
Hear
pretend
me
this
out.
didn't happen.
Okay. We start with this because it's funny. Was that... Wow, that was nearly 100% effective. The only reason they're not all dead is because more showed up. Alright, here, take a swing. Go ahead. Dodging is the way we charge this up very quickly. Come on. Go ahead. Okay, I gotta time the dodges properly is the only issue. Never mind. There we go. And now we don't do anything. We just stand back and we wait. Okay, I feel like this did more damage the last time we did it. We might need to upgrade it. It could be that we were just fighting very weak enemies before. Hold on, we gotta deliver this. Our best move on this guy. Here we go. Beautiful. Gotta get that stomp in there. It really demoralizes the enemy. If anyone was watching from the sidelines, that was the moment they decided not to get involved. Like, I don't want to get stomped on. And then they run. That's why it's the best ability. We can't upgrade Stomp, can we? I think it was just a thing that you acquired. I don't think you could. I wish you could. Imagine Stomp, but also it squirts fire out of your foot. Specifically squirts. Like,
tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's.
Are you telling me there's no evil Karen and evil goats?
Weren't
really?
even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
I know.
Well,
we really do get in the way of evil plots,
if you're going
don't
to
we?
end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I mean, you're the one running away crying.
Right now.
Fortunately, he should be safe, because he said he was just going to go check out a stall in town. Oh, is this the guy?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
What?
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Justify this.
That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Oh, that's a cute little sword you got there, buddy.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
I would have preferred to watch that happen, not get a fade to black.
Through me.
What was the point of it? None of us was gonna fall for like, oh, he stabbed Karen. We all knew it was gonna happen. Why not just show me him punched him?
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Again with the fade to black. Blood-curdling scream indeed. Are we actually taking this man's eye? That just seems so cruel. deserved, because, I mean, he was going to try to kill us, but still.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
She can be a very mean lady. Oh, that's not the end of the quest, though. Interesting. They're going to actually make me go back to the hideaway to complete things, and that's okay. It took me a second to follow that, Lucas. It really did. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Had to field a phone call there. Just because you're not at work doesn't mean you're off work. You know what I mean?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Wait, which quest is this again? Oh, this is that guy that we're supposed to be finding and talking to.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Sounds like they've all gone a little rogue. I didn't realize I could kite them like this into like a corner. There's a lot of potential in that ability there that I don't feel like we fully exercised.
Stay down!
Overall, a great combat encounter. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Do you think they ever anticipate that the person they're about to fight might have magical abilities to just, like, squirt out blue flame?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Desperate times, dude.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men.
This is the guy we're here to find.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Sure. I didn't realize we were after two of them, though. Kind of makes you wish we'd waited to come up here before, where we could knock both of these out in one go, and we simply did not. I kind of forgot. I forgot we were after two of them. I didn't consider. I mean,
a road between here and the capital.
He's in a different direction anyway.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah, or he could be like right up here, just like literally right there, like such a short distance away that summoning a chocobo is going to be a waste of time, because we'll be there before I even manage. Oh no, we're just in a search area. No, he's right there. Is he dead? What's the situation here? He looks fine, just a little battered up. Doesn't look like he's on death's door or anything. Also, civilization is right there, man. You just gotta haul yourself another 30 yards or so.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Kind of crazy that both of them were beset by criminals, you know? You'd think at least one of them might get got by monsters.
They just couldn't resist, could
they?
they?
Oh, hello. Well, that's a big fella.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Silent stone!
Be careful, brother.
I just saw your message, Lucas. Yeah, it must be New York. I mean, honestly, it could be Houston at night as well. Most major cities in the U.S. tend to be overrun with criminal elements. It's embarrassing on like a national stage, isn't it?
Help me, boy. Over here. Sick him. Get him. Kill.
That was kind of an epic moment. We were both taking a swing at each other. That was good. I liked that. Hey, how come when we dodge, we don't do that perfect dodge thing anymore? Do we, or do we? I've not done a lot of perfect dodging lately, so that might explain why.
Break for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Oh, we got rid of that,
This looks to be all of them.
that jewel or that gem or that necklace or that bracelet or whatever we were wearing that allowed for
I
it.
thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
As long as he knows how to love,
Intervene in such
we
a
know
brazen
he'll
attack
stay
so
alive.
close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day to you as well.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
We'll clean up this mess first? I guess not. No, that's fine. We'll just head out then. Got like a bit of a stomach ache. What if I just need more water? My stomach hurts. Let me put more in it. Oh gosh, that went just like, okay, see what happened there was it got in the mustache. It's still happening. Goodness me. The water got in the mustache, which acts as like a siphon to suck out more water. But then a shift in the gravitational force around me means that it can no longer hold the water it is siphoned. So it just immediately starts to leak down. This is such a nightmare. I need to get like a mustache bib or something. I don't know. What is a mustache bib? Going back to Martha's Rest now. We're just gonna go back there and continue this. I think I need to burp. I think that's what it is. I think I might be just a wee bit gassy. But it's like, it's trapped in there. It's deep in there. Hold on. Is that it? Am I good? I think I might be okay, guys. I don't think I'm gonna die today. I think I might survive. I still feel like there's more in there, though. And it's just like right here. I know that's not quite where it actually is, but that's where it feels like it is. It's like just right there. Like if I just... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe? 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 I'm sorry. I think we're going to survive. Thanks for going on that journey with me, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me through that. It seemed pretty close right there that I might just fall over dead any second now, but I'm happy to say that the moment has passed, the passages are cleared, and I'm going to survive after all. There's not going to be a death here today. No, sir. Well, I mean, it could still... Maybe I spoke too soon. I've not eaten anything today, so I don't understand what the cause of this is. What could possibly be going on? My body's just so naturally full of gas, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, just carrying on. We're just going to carry on. We're going to go see this fella in here. Hello, Martha's Rest. It's been at least 20 minutes since I was here last. Hope all is well. Hello, sir.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Beautiful. Smooth like butter. That's clever right there. Come on. Also, we got the Breath of Light, which reduces flare breath cooldown time by 2.7 seconds, which is nice. Also, we got a message from Lucas full of apples that says, "Yay, no death," which is fantastic. Yeah, I appreciate that. Or are those tomatoes? It could be either. Pretty sure it's an apple. But you look at that and tell me it couldn't be a tomato. They're both fruit. They're both very closely related. Not a lot of people realize that, but they are both plants, so they're basically the same thing at the end of the day. 8 months of membership. Lucas, that means you've been a member as long as you could have possibly been a member on this channel. I'm pretty sure that was 8 months ago we got membership. That's insane. Thank you, by the way. I don't know if those messages appear like on like up there and make loud noises. They might. I suppose we'll find out. I'm not sure though. That's pretty much everything we've got to do here. I think next up, we need to head back to the Rest. And I understand I said we'd go do the Lost Wing quest. We're going to go do the Lost Wing quest. But first off, let me not close the screen that I just went through all the effort of opening. And instead, let's get ourselves to the hideaway. Yes, sirree. So, we've got a couple of different places we can stop off, depending on which quest we want to wrap up first. I say we go ahead and wrap up the cooking one first.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Remember, she's making a paste from the liver, is what we were told specifically. Oh. Well, that doesn't look so bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I take it he didn't like it.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
Oh, poor fella!
Of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
So you like it?
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Why the response? Why the falling over and gagging? Was it just so oh my gosh, we got 25 sharp fangs. We are going to check up on our sharp fang collection, because I feel like we're really getting somewhere with it. But first, we're going to have a cutscene. No, we're not. We're just going to have a long pause for some reason. Items. Our sharp fang collection has got to be looking really good these days. I wish there was a way for me to pin it to the top. 1,816. Oh, absolutely. We're doing fantastic on that. Used in crafting, allegedly. Used in crafting, allegedly. Karen, how you doing?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
It's a sweet gesture.
Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go
Which one is the good
do you
one?
any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay. That's fine. No, that's okay. You gotta stop living in the past, Lucas. You gotta catch up, man. You gotta live in the moment. Oh, cool. We've got whatever this is in our chamber now. To some end. So that's all of the side quests in the region that we can do in the hideaway and on the main map, except for Lost Wing. So we're going to go do Lost Wing. Don't think for a moment we're not going to go do Lost Wing. But first we're going to use the Forge.
So what it be?
And make sure that there's no kind of upgrades that we can get. Yeah, so there's nothing new. What about reinforcing things we've already got? Okay, no, we're good to go there. We're good to go there. On that front, we're going to stock up on our potions now, even though she's not going to give us a discount. Her words, which is a bit cruel.
Let me tell you a story.
What? Why?
Clive.
No, I don't want a story.
Right.
I just want to buy potions.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
Yeah?
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin
I just want to buy a potion.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I just wanted to buy some potions. That's all I was coming by here for. That's all I needed. I didn't expect whatever that was.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Yeah, I plan to. I don't need to hear you talk about it. We could probably sell some stuff and get some cash, but we're not going to.
You'll not find a better price than that.
When am I coming back to Nashville? Okay, did I tell you about what happened to me the last time I went to Nashville? First off, what is it? Last elixir. It is the easiest elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it's the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Is that an elixir you take? Or is that something that just automatically happens if you own it? 20,000 though!
Finished, are you?
I'm gonna say no to that, unless it's the type of thing that just sticks around for eternity. Jeez, the thing's expensive. Okay, next up, we're gonna have a quick look at our abilities and see what we can upgrade. I do like the fire breath. We've been having a lot of fun with that. This one is kind of interesting and kind of useful, so I'm tempted to upgrade it. Then again, I mean, I imagine saving up for the aerial blast upgrade, though. I mean, come on. Come on. What is this one? A massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. We should probably have that. There's also the fire breath, though. That's begin casting Mega Flare. Okay. So we can either upgrade Mega Flare, which is fun, and probably worth upgrading, or we can wait a little bit longer and get Giga Flare, which looks like it would be kind of a good time as well. I don't know. I kind of feel like this is the move. We wait on this, so we'll wait on that one. Oh my gosh, the Nashville story. Well, we'll tell the Nashville story. Here's a hook for you. Tune in next time to hear the Nashville story. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I'll see you next time when we go to Lost
And we're
Wing.
all doomed.
Bye. And there we go. That's one done. How about that? Booyah. I literally said we were going to do that in this one, but that took an hour and a half. There's no way I can fit that in there. I'm trying to keep these down to about an hour long each. You can't see it, but I'm like wiggling my arms around. This is what I do. This is how I keep my energy up. I just do things like this. Ugh. I might go get another beverage. Is that okay with everyone? Because I only had kind of like a little bit of what was left in here from yesterday's stream. I just took it out of the fridge. There was like that much left, and I just... I'm gonna go restock. Maybe get a spoonful of peanut butter, because I've had nothing to eat all day, and that's sustenance, right? And when we come back, we're going to do another round, and I'll tell you all the Nashville story. It'll be a good time. So hang in there. Don't go anywhere. Lucas, and I think Gilliam, I think you're the two in the chat right now. I have no way... Can I check? You used to be able to. You used to be able to hit up here and, like, view participants. Oh, it's just me and Lucas. Why am I one of the participants? Explain that to me. Okay, no, but I'll be right back. back! I know it took me a while, so I mixed up a whole drink with ice in a blender, and I was like, this will be really good. Just, regular old energy drink, but I was like, it'll be like a slushie. Way too much ice. It was just like a solid block of ice, shredded into little pieces, granted. But I was like, there's no drinking this, so I put it in the fridge to defrost and just mixed up a drink normally like a regular human being. And then I did have a spoonful of peanut butter, and part of it is still in my mouth and is like sticking to my... It's like sticking to the roof of my mouth and to my tongue. Hopefully that just passes over time. I will need to get real food after this, though. I don't know if I can survive on peanut butter alone. There we go. That's like a sharp line. I'm trying to get it like less rigid. I really need to like convert this into a proper wrap for the chair. Oh gosh. How are we? Still like that, huh? Oh, hold on. What does that mean? I have overnight prepped for every day. Not sure if that means anything, Lucas. What are you going on about there? I fixed it. I just pulled more of the sheet over. It slowly goes down over time, because every time I sit down, I drag a little bit more of it with me. Why did the remux fail? Gosh darn you, OBS! Sorry, I'm looking at another computer right now. I was trying to clear out all of the Zelda streams from the scratch disk and the capture PC, kind of just in the background while we were doing this, and it looks like it failed. I'm gonna have to start over, which is a pain in the neck. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, our Let's Play adventure, where last time I made a promise, and I did not deliver on it, but today I intend to rectify that situation. We are actually going to go to Lost Wing, and we are actually going to do the quest, where presumably we save them. And I'm pretty prepared for this, right? Like, I hope what's going to happen is it's going to be tower defense.
We're taking you all to a storehouse in the bay.
Yes!
Leave anything you don't need behind.
This is an opportunity for them to do something incredible. This is an opportunity for the developers to say, okay, you need to post certain people at certain ends of the village, and then you need to direct them in combat, and you need to do something that breaks up the otherwise very repetitive gameplay of this game. You have to do. I like this game. I won't let you down. Don't dislike this game. I'm just saying, other Final Fantasy games that I've played,
I
7,
fear that I must bid you
and 7 adjacent games.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike
They tend to give you a bit of variance in the
part,
gameplay.
I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Absolutely, but this is not what I wanted from this.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Amen. This is not what I was hoping for from this quest. We put this quest off to be its own special thing.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Interesting that we got a little bit of dialogue from Joshua there. Normally they don't comment on whatever side quest we're doing, so that's a nice touch. Also, the road diverges here. I wonder why. Should we take the high road? I don't know if we ever have. I don't feel like I've been up here before, unless this is the route we normally take. And else the low road is the one we've never traveled. At the end of the day, it doesn't make any difference, because they both end in Scotland. I guess one might get you there before thee, but I really wanted this to be something special. I wanted this to be a unique moment in the game, or the start of a series of... you know what I want from this game? I want this to be something different than what it is, and that's not fair to this game. It's not this game's fault. It's the fault of the developer, so I'll hold it against them. I'm going to go to the next Game Awards, and I'm going to storm the stage. Because apparently any event run by Jeff Keighley, you can just get on the stage. A number of people have managed to do it successfully already, so I'll just take to the stage and be like, Final Fantasy XVI was great, but Zelda had one of the best music videos of all time. The people will go, ah!
Everyone.
It'll be good.
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Cid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid.
We've been there.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
We went there and I said, I wonder what this is all about. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it later in a side quest or something of the like. Yeah! Way down here! I think we're going to get there a lot faster if we just go ahead and fast travel to... I guess we can go to the Dragon's area. That'll get us close enough. I'm sure the game intended me to run on foot all the way there, but that's out of the question. That's not going to happen. This is the place that looked like it was straight out of a Kingdom Hearts game, if I'm not mistaken. It looks just like Ansem the Wise's little hideaway. Or his little house out in the woods. This is not what I wanted this to be. I guess I don't really need to say that. I suppose it goes without saying that I wanted this to be something different. I wanted this to be a tower defense. I wanted this to be defending a village. It's just now more of the same. You know, I'm just going to go in here. I'm going to fight a monster. They're going to say, oh, I couldn't have done it without you, Clive. And that's going to be it. Because everything you do in the game is the
Clive.
same thing again and again.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Is that what, am I looking at corpses? What am I looking at here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, everybody's good and dead now. Everybody's good and dead now.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
And now we're gonna fight the monster, as we do.
Mr. Rabbit
Jeez!
put down.
He's got quite a reach on him, doesn't he? I missed the precision dodge thing. I think we might go ahead and get that back. Even though it was like very jarring every single time it happened, because it really did take you out of the moment. I still like it, so I think we're probably going to go get that back. If I can remember to equip it. Just, I jumped headlong into that like a fool.
Strike to
me, boy! Go! Muhammad! You're finished!
That was pretty clean. That whole encounter was, you gotta admit, I mean, I got slapped across the face a couple of times. GSNL, welcome to the live stream, by the way. Lovely to have you here. Also, Lucas, overnight oats, that makes a whole lot more sense than saying I have overnight prepared every day, because I don't know what that means. But also, GSNL, welcome to the live stream. That was pretty clean, right? You all saw it.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Did you find the guy, or did he escape?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Water, ether. There's a couple of different options there. One is a little bit more difficult to deal with than the other. Oh, that's the worst one. At least we got everyone out. So they didn't all turn into a Kashik, right? Like we managed. Okay, well.
Look who's here.
I guess the knights did.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
There's not. Everyone.
Don't be a fool.
Everyone retreat. No, look, this is entirely uncalled for on your part.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Is it just these three? I thought I might have seen one other one off to my right. But I don't want to turn and look for fear of losing these guys. Oh good, there's more coming though. Fantastic. It would be much better to have the fire now, but unfortunately we do not. We do have a twister though! Not that that guy seemed to matter for a hot minute. Come on you two, join in on the fun. It's a great time. No, stop it. Lock onto this guy. It's such a pain to try to direct things in this game. Once you lock onto someone, as far as I can tell, there's no way to change who you're locked onto. Like, there's no button to just cycle through the options. Which I'm sure everyone's sick of hearing it, but have you ever played Final Fantasy VII Remake? I'm not saying they already perfected a lot of this stuff and then seemed to forget it. I'm just saying... Well, no, I guess I am saying that exact thing.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Let's not make promises we can't keep, okay? We don't know that we're getting him out of here. It might be a bit of a trick to get ourselves out of here, depending on how many of these guys there are. I appreciate that this recharge is super quick.
That's it.
Okay, but what about Quinton? If he becomes an Akashic, that's going to be just a tragedy. Although it would be a nice finale to a story, right? Like, he did the one thing he wanted to do.
Quinton.
He got his revenge, and then he died in Akashic. I mean, what a tragedy.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Wait, what injured him? There was no one in here to harm him. Also, he knew no one was here. He knew everyone else left the village. Some arbitrary amount of time later. Possibly the next morning. Why can't they just commit to a timeline? This could have been 6 hours. This could have been 6 weeks. Hopefully not that long. You think he would have changed his clothes by now. Is this all that remains? Just these two?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
It's lost.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Would you like to go to the hideaway?
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
Oh, he's gonna be like a little sad boy now.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Playing him a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
You've got us, ain't ya? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
Yeah, listen to the little bearer boy. He knows what's up.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
The idea is foreign to him.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Right next to an ether flood? I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like a great call.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
And then it ends because you get eaten by Akashic animals.
We could build towns. A nation, even.
Okay.
What's to stop us?
Listen, you're getting carried away with delusions of grandeur here.
No.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Just call me Papa. Papa Quinton. Okay, fine. I'll finally talk about my experiences with Master Quinton.
Looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded.
It's a reference. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? No?
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
What if I had like a glass of wine? Would that make it more clear?
Red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
It's all the ether, right?
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Well, it's not at all what I wanted it to be, but that's because I had higher expectations than this game is able to provide, and it's not the game's fault, it's mine. I've accepted that. Something to display in our chamber, reduces Wicked Wheel cooldown time. Wicked Wheel is a funny name for an ability. Speaking of funny things, I keep saying we're going to do this, and I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to have another look at my current gear. And what have I got? Flames of Rebirth cooldown. Why do we have that? We don't even have flames equipped. We need to get rid of that with something else. So, let's see. Reduces flare, increases healing potency of potions. We've already got that equipped. Wind-up damage, reduces Judgment Bolt cooldown. Yep. Okay, but where is the one that we had that did that crazy thing that made it where every time we dodged, it made like Rising Flame cooldown? I'm gonna find it. Hold on, I know what's in here. There it is. Okay, temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I'm pretty sure this is the one that makes the camera change angle and the flames erupt around us every time we get a precision dodge. So we definitely want to have that one equipped, because that's just a fun time. And then also, while we're in that menu, we need to go back to abilities, because I think we've probably got enough now. Yeah, to unlock Giga Flare, which, I mean, could be a good time. It's costing us an absolute arm and a leg, but we're going to go ahead and equip that. So what I want to do is I want to change Impulse, and I want to swap that with Flare Breath, and then I want to have Flare Breath replaced with Giga Flare, which should be a good time, I'm thinking. And then, yeah, hold on just a second. Why is it giving me these options? Wait just a second here. Like, if I click on this, why would it give me these options? That doesn't make any sense unless I could, like, mix and match with certain ones. But that doesn't make any sense. See, this only gives me the options for stone-related abilities, right? But then this here gives me the options for wind and stone abilities for reasons that I don't comprehend. Can anyone explain this to me? GSNL, Lucas Kitts, can either of you unravel this mystery for me? I guess we're going to try it, so I don't want to actually get rid of Aerial Blast. It's my favorite ability, but if I set that to wind up... Really? Interesting. What are the rules here? So either of these could also have a stone ability assigned to them. First off, we do want to go ahead and get Aerial Blast back. I don't know if I understand why. If we go back to the abilities chart, it's not like they're automatically flanking one another. I mean, you know, it makes sense if the adjacent ones... Well, I'm very confused by this, if you can't tell. That's okay. Hey, GSNL, it's funny you mentioned that. I homebrewed my DS a couple of years ago now, back when we were doing all of the Zelda streams. So we streamed through Breath of the Wild, and then we did, I think, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. And I was like, well, I want to do Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, not in that order. And I wanted to do the DS versions instead of emulating them for whatever reason. I homebrewed my 3DS so that I could do a wireless capture, which actually works shockingly well. It uses Wi-Fi and it just streams the video to your computer. There's a good bit of latency, but that's fine for like streaming because you just look at the screen and play. Like if you're trying to do it on the TV, you're gonna have a bit of a rough time. But I did that, and then we just never did that. You know, we just never actually streamed those games yet. We probably will someday. But I pulled it out the other day because for some reason I really wanted to play Mario 3D Land. Not 3D World, I can play that, but I wanted to play 3D Land. And so I got it back out. I may or may not have installed HShop. Here's the thing, I do not condone video game piracy. I've never pirated a video game, but I thought it would be convenient if I had the ability to just install the games that I own on cartridge directly to the system. And I used HShop for that. I'm not ashamed. I own the games. I've done nothing wrong, morally speaking. Plus, you know, they shouldn't have taken the shop down. You know, what do you expect me to do if I can't buy the games? But I've been having a ton of fun. I got all of my cartridge games loaded onto the 3DS itself. I put a 512 gig SD card because those go for like $30 now, and you can get like a really quality one. You don't have to get a cheap one. I got a really nice Samsung one, and it's fantastic. They load so fast. And I've got all my games on there now, and I'm like, man, the 3DS is actually still amazing today. It kind of makes me feel bummed that we're not getting another one. I wish the Switch 2, I mean, it'll never be that form factor, because I think that form factor is part of what makes it so fun, and so, like, convenient to carry around, just pop open, start playing. I kind of wish the Switch 2 would have a dual screen, though, you know? And maybe the controller... Like, maybe the Switch doesn't, like, plug into a dock. Maybe the dock is wireless. So when you play on your TV, that's screen number 1, and then, you know, you have your little screen on the actual Switch that you hold when you play the game. And then when you leave the house, it's just got another screen that folds up, and you still have the dual screen. The dual screen is amazing. I love that, especially in things like Majora's Mask and the one that came before it, Ocarina of Time. They make such good use of it. I'm so upset that didn't carry on into the Switch. And I understand the Wii U was a massive flop, but still, sorry, I digress. We're off on a big tangent here, but yeah, okay, have fun there with your homebrew. Is it? Lucas Kids is just playing Forza and also has no clue what's going on. Amazing. It's already homebrewed. Your old one isn't. You're getting an error every time. That I can't help you with. I'm not familiar enough with them to diagnose an error. Try starting over, maybe? I don't know. Well, I suppose we've got some time left over because that took all of 20 minutes to knock out. Kind of makes me wish we just appended it to the previous episode, but it's a bit too late now. I guess we'll go do the Free Cities of Canvar. That'll be the warm-up there. That was the warm-up for the Free Cities of Canvar. Let's go! I forgot to read the prompt heading into here, so I know nothing about this place. We're all gonna die! It's blood on the beaches, burning buildings and boats. It's in a really rough state from the looks of things.
Sounds like thunder.
Walks like rain? What are we getting at here? Smoke on the water?
You're late.
Gav!
Stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Mididol is an awful name.
My lady.
Oh, hello.
Hey?
What a gentleman. I want them to have a relationship now. They have cute energy. Oh.
My boy.
Oh, Byron. He's gone through it, Byron. Finding out Clive's alive.
It's really you.
Oh, man, it's enough to bring a little bit of water to your eyes, isn't it? Jeez. That's just my inner uncle coming out, you know.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Wait, who's gonna go with us? Are we just going alone?
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
I'm almost positive he said we split into two parties, but we definitively just split into three. Did I just hear him wrong? Was I not paying attention? I was paying attention. I just didn't hear him correctly, I guess. It's me and Torgal, though. We're ready to go. I like that we had an opportunity there to send our brother off with Mid. Do you reckon that maybe that's not what Clive wants? Clive might still view Joshua as like a little boy and not in a position to be in any sort of relationship. And that's why he decided not to pursue that obvious chemistry.
Those things.
I'll see it done, though. I know there's that other girl, Yote or whatever her name is, and she's fine, but, like, that's not the chemistry we're after.
They've been routed.
Hey, boys. Come on. Let's see what you got. Take your swing. Go ahead. I'm ready. I'm ready. There we go. That's what we want to see. And now we just wait? Yeah. It's way more satisfying, though, when you're dealing with a higher number of enemies. Like, these guys up here, see, it would have been much more useful there, because there's 4 of them.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Let's go. Brilliant. The only problem is you're just kind of standing around not doing anything while you wait for it to charge up. You know? It'd be great if you could, like, maybe throw firebolts or something just while you're waiting. Also, this man is teleporting around.
Too slow.
That's what we wanted to see. We got our favorite ability back. All right, you. Tell me what you think about this. I guess so long as he doesn't move, that was rather effective. Not super so, though. We spent a lot on that ability, and I don't know if it's actually any good. Maybe once again against multiple enemies, if you're just like strafing that thing around, it's more worthwhile. Yeah.
I've heard Toggle.
I'm giving it another go. Oh, he can teleport while I'm doing this to him. That's unfortunate.
You're a fine hound.
All right, I've got him. One final hit. Okay, I thought for sure the stomp was going to be the one final hit. Here, well, hold on. No, we're going to defeat him with the stomp. I refuse to do anything else now. I'm not doing any other attacks.
Too slow.
I will dodge out of the way and then stomp on him until he's dead. I've decided this, and I'm not changing my mind. Oh, we're about to die. All right, I changed my mind. We'll shoot spells at him. There we go. It got a little dicey there at the end. I really wanted to defeat him with the stomp, though. It seemed like the most insulting way to defeat a baddie. It's a real slap in the face. Oh, we got enough potions to heal ourselves up, which means we could have just used a potion and continued stomping him. But that's fine. No, the game wanted me to be prepared for this. Let's see how this works against multiple enemies. Oh, wow, yeah. So if it's just like a regular guy, it kind of rips through him a little bit, but not much. Someone is also casting spells on these guys, and that's going to get really old really quick. Who do we reckon that's going to be? Probably this guy? What is that? A Grand Friar? Sounds delicious. I think that's what they call the guys who like know the secret recipe at KFC, right? Grand Friars? Son of a gun. All right. Nope. Not engaging with these gentlemen. We got to find the other Grand Friar. There he is. Sorry, did you just cast that on yourself? I didn't even know you could do that. Unless there is another. which is a possibility. Why would you run into the fire? Your actions don't make sense. There you are. Oh, I got you now. I have got you now. Is that all of them? It's a little bit of a hassle to aim.
Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
It's a fun one, though. I guess next we need to update Mega Flare. I don't know what the upgrade will get us. Maybe we can charge it up more. Maybe it's faster. Maybe it just does more damage. In any case, it's a good one to have. That would have actually been ideal circumstances for using Mega Flare. It just didn't occur to me. If we had used it, we would have been able to rain down terror upon all of those guys very quickly. Oh my gosh! What the heck?
No holding back.
It's just a regular dog, though, is the weird thing. He doesn't even look like he's an Acacia. He's just like a Royal Mastiff. Has he just lost his mind out here? Is that what's happened? Is this a result of having just no leadership? Yeah, no, that was so stupid. I don't know why he did it. Come here, you. It just, when you're up against a bigger guy, it just doesn't deal an appropriate amount of damage compared to, like, the little
Waken winds!
Oh, you son of a gun! Dang it. Do it again. What? Who are these guys and where did they come from? Wait, there's just this one big guy. Where'd you get reinforcements from? And when? How did I not notice this happening? Jeez. So now might be a good time to do this, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that one, once upgraded, might be, like, maybe if it goes a little bit longer, might be, like, super OP. But also, Twister? An oldie, but a goodie, extremely reliable when dealing with a bunch of little guys that are really obnoxious. As well as just doing, like, continual damage to one big dude. Except for now, I can't see what's happening. This is the thing that happens every single time, and every single time I'm slightly surprised. Oh, lovely. Staggered? We've avoided taking a potion so far, and I intend to keep it that way. Okay, I think we can finish him off here. With the stomp. Nope, with the stomp. With the stomp. I'm determined. I'm gonna keep stomping him. He can't hit me so long as I just keep, like, around. Like, if I stomp behind him... See? He can't get me. He cannot get me. Am I actually dealing damage with the stomp, though? I guess I'm, like, not. Considering one hit was all it took to kill him, I don't think the stomp actually does any damage at all. I'm gonna go clean. Hope today you'll be happy. Thank you, Lucas. I don't know why it's not... where's my battle horn? I don't know why that didn't pop up. I do have notifications enabled. I wonder if it didn't come through on the... That's scary. Because, first off... Thank you, Lucas. But what that means is that... And I really should have this bookmarked at this time. That means that's just going to come in later. Because that's what happens with stream elements for some unknown reason. done the wrong thing. No, listen. When I went to stream elements, for some reason it was like streamer or creator, and I hit creator, and now I can't get out of this screen. I'm just stuck here and it won't let me leave. How do I get it? Do I need to sign out? Log out? Log in? No, just go back to stream elements. There we go. Live streamers. Let's bring the whole thing to a halt here while I try to figure out. Yeah, it is not registered for some reason on Stream Elements that you did that. Why does it say... Ah! Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Lucas. At least it happened now and not when I'm like super concentrated on a important moment in the story, which is what I know you were going for. Don't lie. Don't pretend. Is this the way that I came? Am I going in the right direction? I'm just following the trail of items on the ground, kind of assuming that that will lead me where I need to go ultimately. 2,000 gil? Who leaves that in a chest like outside their house? That's just insanity. That's just asking to be robbed by the neighbors. Not even strangers. You telling me my neighbor's got $2,000 in cash and a pot in his front... I'm not going to take his money.
That sounded big. Joshua and
I'd be thinking about it, though. I would never actually do it. But good golly, would I be thinking about it. All right, here we go. This is, again, the perfect opportunity to do this. Boom. Thank you, little dog. I appreciate what you've done. Oh, you can only turn so much. I've just learned that lesson today. He was about to get a hit in on me, too, before he got sucked into that. Very clean. Never mind. What? He just came out of a portal. I don't even know if that makes sense. Have we seen anyone do that before? I mean, we've seen guys teleport around. I don't know if I've ever watched one just come out of a portal. Also, what is this? An orcish warlord. No, thank you. Okay, no, I understand. Big red explosion. Definitely something to be avoided in the future. I agree.
Help me, boy.
Hey, does Giga Flare possibly deal more damage if you're like super close to an enemy? So under these circumstances, no. No, it doesn't. It does not. It does seem to prevent him from standing up, though, which is interesting. This won't. This won't prevent anything. This is just a guaranteed way to make sure we get ourselves injured if we're trying to hold on to that. Hi there, big guy. Oh, jeez.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, I guess we should take a potion. Oh, beautiful. I'm just throwing spells at the dude until he gets down. I still feel awful about the fact I needed to use a potion. That's such a failing on my part.
Come on, forgive me.
Well, there's our third death, and it's about as lame as it could have possibly been. Just because I didn't dodge fast enough. He was literally on his last sliver of health as well. That is just infuriating. Gilliam, I didn't realize you were here. Oh, you're back. Hi, welcome back. That was just awful and painful, and I hated it. At least I got my potion back. That's the one thing I can take comfort in, is at least now I have the opportunity to try again without using a potion. And immediately I'm getting hit. I did manage to block that, but I didn't get the timing right.
Nice try.
Come on, do it again. Yes! Taking my potion. Not letting this guy kill me again. I don't care what it takes. I will not die to this thing again. I can't believe I've died 3 times now. And every single death has been just pathetic and so easy to avoid. It's never been when I've been, like, on my last rope, all out of potions, trying my best. It's always when I'm just, like, not even really paying all that much attention, and then I just let myself... See, that's all I had to do, and I could have survived it. That's all I had to do was dodge out of the way, and I failed. I failed to defend myself. Unbelievable. We could have a perfect game right now. I'm gonna have to play this game all over again, just to beat it, without dying. Look, I can do that too. What do you think about that, buddy? What do you think about that? Yeah. Okay, stop. I need to not be doing it. We need to actually get away from that. We need to not be standing here for that. And be dead.
This is the
dead.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Not finished yet. I'm still very upset. Just stand here and keep going. What are the odds that there's still people inside? I think I would have left by now. I'm not sure if I would be hanging around here. You know what I mean? Thank you, Gilliam. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the GGs. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, what do we reckon we've got here? Also, we're down a potion. So, ooh, the Favor of Light Flare Breath. I don't know what, it's probably a boost of some kind. I'd expect to find, yep, there it is, a potion. Get us topped off before we head in here. Because this is where you fight a boss. You thought that last guy was something? Look at this environment. Tell me we're not about to face... not what I anticipated.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Come on. Yeah, there you go. Now, as soon as they're done, as soon as they drop, whatever's left of them, well, shoot, I don't know if we really need the fire breath to finish them off. I think we can probably just do this. We'll stand in their midst, and as soon as they drop, they get upheavaled. Who's left? You. Congratulations, sir. You're the winner of death.
Where is your master? What does he want? You're finished.
Okay, well, we managed to defeat 2 whole guys with that ability there. I think these guys on the side that float are the ones that project the shields. Yeah, gosh darn it, so we need to take them down for sure. Fortunately, this can tear through shield as well. It is a magic attack after all. Okay, so there's 1 shield caster left. Now it's just me and you, big boy, or not. I guess maybe I imagined there being 1 guy left.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's Harbord.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
He's got his armor on and everything.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
I'm with you, Torgal. I don't like him either.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbord, and you will yield. Or not.
This is gonna be a good one.
As long as you don't hold back.
I thought I had a different I thought I had the shield ready to go.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. Don't you go teleporting. Okay, all right, listen. The first part of this fight has not gone well. I will acknowledge that. But now we're getting somewhere. Oh, he's gone. No, he teleported. Where did he teleport to? Gosh darn you.
So
He's got a few more hits on me than I've gotten on him. I'm willing to acknowledge that. Alright, time to stop goofing off. Time to hit him with these. There we go. Pull him down. Give him a nice big punch. We've given him a nice easy go of things at the start here, while we figured out what he was all about. But now that we've got the feel of the thing. Okay, let's not die. That would just be embarrassing. After saying that, and then just letting ourselves die, that would just be the worst.
Nice try.
Oh, son of a gun.
Well done, Toggle.
He's so close.
That
He's so close.
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Are you not going to let me stagger him?
It's just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What, the Eye of Sauron?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
I mean, just what if I didn't? They give you so much time on those, it makes me wonder what actually happens if you don't.
Yes!
Okay, no, but let's stagger him, please. Let's actually stagger him. He's so close. I need this. I need to feel like we're accomplishing something.
I'm hurt, Toggle.
Be still, my beating heart!
Jeez!
Don't stop!
I don't even care about getting those precise. I just am done taking damage. If it can be easily avoided, which a lot of it can be. Okay, I didn't expect that shield to work on that. After I saw what it actually was, I'm surprised that it did. I wonder if you time that, like, perfectly. If you can get a precision block on the large wall of flame. I started playing a lot better once he got his upgraded weapon. He's going harder on me. I don't know why. I think maybe because he's moving much less erratically than he was compared to before. Before he was hopping all over the place, and yes, there was a pattern, but I don't know. I was just having trouble with it.
Seldom enough.
This, for some reason, I'm able to keep track of.
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Too slow.
think maybe we should try hopping over those instead. No, never mind. I take it back. No! I hit the up button right as I died. Oh, that is unfortunate. That makes me feel pain in my heart. That's our fourth death. Oh, how far we made it without ever dying. I guess maybe is it time to stop keeping track of them? At least we're not starting all the way over from the beginning.
Be still, my beating heart!
Okay, got him staggered again. Got him exactly where I want him right now. Where he knows he's already killed me once and he thinks he can just do it again indefinitely. What he doesn't know is I've got like an iron will and I'm gonna keep this going as long as I can. Yeah, you stay down there and feel my burn. Feel my wrath.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Okay, this is where it got me last time.
I wouldn't.
With this nonsense. I'm gonna just keep running.
Too slow. Nice try.
Should I just try blocking these? Oh yeah, precision blocking does work. Okay. Now we know. That was probably the better move the last time. Oh, how was that for a clean parry there, sir?
Enjoying yourself?
A little bit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Taking a potion. Taking no risks.
Be still, my beating heart! More, I say!
Here we go. Okay. Health is okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a potion. And then we're gonna move on to using shields here. Because we know that that works. Take another potion. Just take another potion. There's no reason to risk it. No reason to risk it at all.
Stop!
got so many potions. Why not just use them? Makes no sense to like hold on to them out of some sort of sense that but I won't need them because I'll just play better. But I won't. I'll die. We already know. I've tried that and I died. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, boy.
More, Muthos! Give me...
Oh, I'll give you more, all right, buckaroo.
More!
Waken winds! Come on! Better already.
Oh, not this again. Can we just kill him by hitting him with a bunch of spells? Is that a possibility? Maybe we should just held the button down. And there we go. I think we went through 5 potions and a lot of panic, but at the end of the day, we just leveled up. He's defeated. What level are we now? 39. Feeling fine. We got some an insignia used in crafting, some wyrite, some meteorite. Nothing particularly special.
Is strong.
Is he actually going to die, though? Is that actually going to happen?
My liege.
Good night, sweet prince.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, don't be sketchy, Joshua. Come on. Don't be weird. Just explain yourself.
Found her.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
That was the plan.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
He's such a funny name, though. I can't take you seriously.
Get back.
I'm all out of potions, though, is the only problem. Okay, look. Clearly there's something to the whole put your hand behind your back thing. So try that. It's working for him.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Why? We died already. Didn't you see it?
Covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You tell him, Clive. Oh, he's disgusted with that.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yes.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Did we not anticipate such an outcome from that, like, rush forward?
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Okay, but Jill, you need to join us.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
What about Jill? Are we more than a little bit worried here?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No! Oh, you can't just fade to black on that. This game is cruel and it hurts me. Some arbitrary amount of time later.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
And Jill, though?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
Where's Jill?
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
Where's Jill?
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Pretty good episode. A little worried about Jill, but I guess we'll continue this next time. So thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Okay, another recording down. Oof. What do you say, Gilliam? You down for another? Oh, I might be. Ugh. I wonder where that puts us in the timeline of things. Evanfall? Where's that at? Oh, wow. Okay, I just figured out where we are. So we are 4, 5, 6, 7 main... Well, there's 6. If you count Evanfall, 7. And then an epilogue, which is... There's not a lot of game left, is there? Let's keep going. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Final Fantasy XVI Let's Play adventure, where we just finished losing Jill. That's right, we've misplaced her. She's aboard a ship with the king, allegedly, probably heading across the Great Sea to Wildwood, which is a funny named location. I think we're going to end up... Well, actually, you know what? We'll probably end up down here if I had to guess, and then we'll have to do a journey all the way up here, and then we'll rescue Jill, but we won't because she'll die, but we'll inherit her powers, and then we'll also destroy this crystal. That's just my assumption. I don't know for sure that's what's going to happen, but before we can do that, we do have to return to the hideaway. Literally, we can't do anything until we go back to the hideaway. The entirety of the map is off limits to us until we finish whatever we need to do here, which I believe was speak to Otto. A song of hope. A song of ice and fire, even.
Right.
A hopeful song of hope.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
I sort of expected to pop in here and we'd have like a dozen side quests waiting for us. And there may well be... Ooh, new crafting recipes available at the blacksmith.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Let me explain it by very gently nudging one hand and fading to black.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items, we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Surely Mid would have known those were down there, though. And of course we're going to prioritize this. It's the main story, and there's nothing else to do in the immediate vicinity, as far as I can tell, although it might be worth... No, if there's anything to do here, Gout would have it queued up for us, although it's possible that if we go up to our room, and we might do that here in a bit, there might be something in the missives board for us to go do. But I'm going to assume for the time being that all of the side quests were wrapped up in the last couple episodes, where we really put a focus on clearing those away, because we'd let them build up a bit too much.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, we've got that taken care of.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever...
I don't. No, I'm of the opinion that Mid's ship will never leave port, because if she had the information she needed here, she would have already gone through it. We just find a book here, like How to Deal with Unruly Engines, Volume 1 by Sid. It would be convenient.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Maybe she forgot.
I'd better keep looking.
Does she, like, retain every bit of information she reads? I don't. I've re-listened to the Harry Potter audiobooks. The Harry Potter audiobooks a number of times, and every time I catch something I don't remember.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing
Unless we can really investigate the shape and the design and determine a way to implement the technique into, I mean...
We've had no word from Canva for
Yeah, I know.
Please tell me Mid is all
Mid's fine. Jill's dead, though, allegedly. Oh, here we go. See, you know that this is what we needed because it wasn't available earlier, and now it is and is sparkling. So clearly this little Russian nesting doll here is the secret.
Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside?
Instructions on how to tame an unruly engine. Midadole, I think that's how you say her name. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. How did Clive sound? It's me. Or Sid, I'm sorry. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. That doesn't rhyme. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Oh, there we go. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds
Wouldn't
promising.
that just be his daughter, though? Oh.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto might know. No way of knowing until we go and check. First things first, let's head back to our room, though, and check the missives board just to see if there's anything of interest in there. I like to keep read up on the missives. It's good to know how the people of the realm feel about my actions. It inflates my ego.
Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
It inflates my ego to a nice, healthy degree. This also means we can run by the blacksmith and see what new awaits us, and also top off on our potions. Because we're behind on that, aren't we?
Who cares less for us?
Hello.
Yep.
Okay. Not feeling
What you want?
particularly talkative today, are you? Oh, that's a pretty substantial upgrade, Rune Blade +1. I'll take that.
Should last you a good while.
Man, Excalibur ended up being quite the letdown. I'm sorry. Do we actually have something here that can rival the Drake Slayer's belt? Wow! I mean, only a little bit, but also it does look like we finally got something that utilizes Bloody Hide, Magic Ash, and Still Silk. And yeah, I guess this is all you use materials for on crafting, and the reason you get so many of them is because it's just expensive. 252 Bloody Hides to build this thing. It's not that big of an upgrade either, but you know what?
Not bad.
Once we further upgrade it, because we will be able to upgrade it, look at this. The Drake Slayer's bracelets. How long have we had those? And we're finally replacing them with a Rune Crescents +1. I kind of wish that there was more to these items than just buffs, like if they gave you different abilities. If it was actually difficult to determine what you wanted, you know, because like there's trade-offs, but that just doesn't exist in this game. It's just like, this one's better, you should use it. So this is going to be an even further increase to the Rune Blade, +10 on both fronts.
Yeah.
This will be a further increase on the Rune, the belt, +3 on both fronts.
You can thank me
And then
later.
a further on the Rune Crescents, +3 on both fronts. Okay. So we're getting a pretty substantial upgrade. I'm glad we popped in and did a little visit here. It was definitely worth our time. Very glad of that. We also now have the ability to, well, first off, let's pop in here. And we do have some fresh new missives, but none of them are quest-related. So we've got, on our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks for your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. That's from Karen, and then starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours covet. I wouldn't count on it, buddy. I definitely wouldn't count on it, because I think the foamy swill's probably a lot cheaper to drink in excess, which is, I'm pretty sure, what we're going for here. Hey, Karen, how are you doing? I don't really want to talk to her about the skies, which is, I know what it wants me to do.
Go on,
and I
then.
refuse. What I do want to do, because I used a lot of these potions.
You'll not find a better price than...
I don't believe you, Karen. I believe I probably could if I tried. I think you're probably adding a little bit of extra on top, just so you're sure you get your money's worth out of me, because you know I'm going to pay for the convenience. It's like when you go to a convenience store and you pay for a drink and you realize, man, if I'd gone to the grocery store, I could have gotten a pack of those drinks for not much more. But they get you because it's convenient. It's literally
How
in
are
the
we
name.
supposed to do all
Now let's go ahead and see what kind of free stuff we've got waiting for us before we
Welcome
continue
to the
quest.
Patron's Whisper.
Hi, how are you doing?
Is everything we've received and everything
So
promised?
nothing new, just a couple of new things here. 40 sharp fangs, and nothing really useful here. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you we have to thank. Of course, of course.
Here you are.
I'll take all of your assorted items here. No risk, no reward orchestration. That's fun. And since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. A lonely porter.
You earned this.
Thank you, I appreciate that. No risk, no reward orchestration, as well as some amber. And then we've got a couple more of these here.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you so much. I'm back, Otto. I've got some information for you.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
Wow.
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little
Interesting. We're getting some decent
What's
lore
that
here.
old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
My daughter, it's Sid. I wanted to let you know that I knew someday you'd build an unwieldy mithril engine. And I wanted to let you know I designed a mount for it to keep it from ripping the ship apart. And I hid it inside of your music box. Get out of the way, scamps. It's these two brats.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong
They're
with
scratching the discs.
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it again!
See?
Kids.
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can...
That was just stuck on a gear.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I'm just saying it seems a little convenient. And you wrote the story, so it's not like you were pigeonholed into this. You could have just wrote it slightly differently.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Depends. What was the message?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
What about Dijon mustard, though?
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
We do, and we need to hurry. And the last thing that we should do is hang around here and accept a couple of side quests, baby! Come on, we got to get these things cleared out. The last thing we want to do is leave here with anything left undone. So we're not going to start there. That was a plus. And I've still not figured out why some are pluses and some are exclamation marks. I don't know the difference. I'm quite unsure. But we'll have a chat with this fella. Maybe this is about Dejan.
Can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Maybe she knows this one?
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
We'll go ahead and do that, sure. I'm assuming what she's going to need is for me to go get some special ingredients for some medication to heal this one. Just an assumption.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, so this is a putting him out of his misery sort of mission. We gotta slay a mightling for its eye. What a statement. That's a sentence no one's ever said before. Unless you've played this game.
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him?
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blackthorn seems like the most sensitive man on the planet. He's bothered by the littlest things, but it's good to help him because in helping him, we actually tend to unlock some pretty decent gear. Now, we did just upgrade our gear, and it kind of feels like it would be ridiculous if we're going to upgrade it again, swap it out again, but if it's substantially better than what we currently got and is going to be better for a while, it's probably a good call. Probably definitely a good call. And it's possible that we won't even have what we need for this anyway, so it's fine. We're back.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
You gotta stop being so whiny, buddy.
Ain't you got better things to do with
Clearly not, because here we are.
Be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
No.
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Now, we're walking in this direction, but where we actually want to go is back here, where I just realized there's actually a third quest. Now, I know what you're thinking. Reese, with every step you take, with every smile you fake, you're forcing us deeper and deeper into a rabbit hole of side quests when all I want to do is return to the Ironworks and figure out what this thing Clive left us is. And I understand. I want to do that too. And we're going to get around to it, just not right now. Let's see what's going on here with Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Oh, yeah? I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles.
So you're not personally entering into a relationship. For a second, I thought that's where we were going.
Of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Okay.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Unbelievable. Every quest with this guy, it's the same thing again and again. Go out, kill a monster, get me a plant. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and knock 3 of these out in the order that makes the most sense when we get to the map. So, that's what the game wants me to do. That's the main quest. That's the story. You might think we would do that, but we won't. I guess it wants me to actually go check the board, doesn't it? So I can determine where the extraordinary morble is. I guess that's probably a good call as opposed to me just running around the Rosarian swamps trying to find it indefinitely. Now listen, if you're watching this live, you're going to need to give me just a second here because my phone is like lighting up and I need to figure out what everyone's freaking out about. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I see that. I see that. I read that. What is this? I'm sorry. Hold. Just give me 1 second. There we go. And now I will put my phone on recording, which is what I should have done before we even started. I apologize, Gilliam. I think you're still with me. I'd like to take a moment to apologize for that. It's very rude to look away from the screen, especially to text, but I needed to verify that it wasn't anything of importance. And I can confirm
you seek,
can confirm that it was not. It was not but important. Gosh. Why even give me the ability to jump if we can't do anything useful with it? We've yet to do any nice platforming or anything.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic.
An army of Akashic. Hey, little nectar fellow. Moogle? Is he a Moogle? Hey, Koopo, what's up? That's the one word that I can remember when I walk up to him is Koopo for some reason. Tell me about the morble sighting. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Koopo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Koopo. Where is it? Which one of it is it? Is it this one? Carrot. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Carrot, they call it. Carrot. Alright, well, I've got to figure out where the Whispering Waters are, and they said it was near the swamps. And when I think of Rosarian swamps, I definitely think of Martha's Rest. I don't know where else there would be. 3 Reeds? Nah, I mean, it's adjacent to Martha's Rest. We'll go to Martha's Rest first. We'll kind of start there, and then we can branch out. What was it called? Oh, I've already forgotten. The Weeping Waters, the Whimpering Wets. What? Gosh, dang it! I've already forgot what I was looking for. Okay, that right there, the Whispering Waters. Right. See if we can get over there from here much more quickly. Hey, handsome. Let's go for a ride.
Faster!
What's the actual route? Okay. No, we got this. Remember the crabs. Oh my gosh, everything around here has been leveling up lately. I guess everything in the game, at least to some extent, follows your level. Possibly. Maybe I'm imagining that. So we should find this beast waiting for us right here in the swamp, finally giving this horrific swamp a purpose and a reason to exist.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, apparently. That's how you know you're about to fight a monster. Oh, yeah! What are these guys? That's a hefty bounty. That's like half of a music scroll, apparently. I just realized its tongue has a mouth. Do they all have that and I've just not noticed?
It couldn't have been just any mobile.
No, it couldn't, and you knew that going in. It's right. Gigaflare time, baby! That does absolutely not a gosh darn thing to it. It's not even slightly bothered by that. It almost didn't even register that it was happening. That's okay. How about the flames? It's also not super worried by the flames, I'm noticing. Yeah, it's not bothered at all. Okay, it's just stomping off now. Okay, well, how does it feel about this? That seems to bother it a lot more. What about a nice stone punch? Yeah? What about a nice bigger stone punch? And then we just keep slapping it until we can do one of these. And then Shrek me, I don't know. We could do this again, I guess. This didn't seem to actually do a whole lot when it comes to filling up that stagger gauge, though, so it almost feels like a waste of time. Doesn't do that much damage either. You know what? All of these abilities are much better suited to dealing with, like, multiple enemies as opposed to one big one, is what we're learning, and I need to just, like, keep that to, like, commit that to heart.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. Be staggered. What if I did this? Right? I understand that makes it hard to see where it is and what it's doing. But that can sometimes be very effective against boss enemies. Oh, see, that one just burrowed. It's actually doing a pretty bang up job so far. What the heck? It didn't let me do the thing. When you get it out halfway, you can normally do the thing and pull him to the ground. The game just simply wouldn't allow it for whatever reason. Take a potion. Take a potion. Let's not die out here needlessly. At least at this point, everything we've died fighting, I'm pretty sure has been like directly related to the plot. Also, we just like, oh, okay, we gotta stop doing that. Take a high potion. Stop being ridiculous.
Thanks, boy. Too slow.
This is dumb. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no reason to do that. That's the worst thing we could do. I'm not really sure if Magic Burst is better than just doing a multi-hit combo, you know?
Nice try.
Too slow.
Did we just go through it? I think we did. Only to get behind it and accomplish nothing in the process. Behaving quite erratically. Oh.
Too slow.
Tighter!
Come on, stagger! Be staggered! It should be staggered right now. The game won't allow it to be staggered right now because it's doing a special attack. But it should be staggered right now, and I don't understand why it's not. Oh! Talk about a panic heal. It's healing right now. Why is it healing right now? Why is it healing right now? It's throwing a hissy fit, and the game is preventing it from being staggered when it should be. That is upsetting.
Good. Guess we're all ready.
We've burned through so many potions with this thing when it should be staggered. Is it just not going to let me stagger it again?
Too slow.
Is that what this is? Unbelievable. We got it in the end. You know. It was quite the endeavor. And we barely made enough money to buy back all of our potions. But we did it in the end. How much are potions? They're not that much. That's used in crafting.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Stand right underneath. Oh.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay then. All right. It comes and goes, doesn't it? Bless it. It comes and goes. We're not going to take that back to the yard, though. What we're going to do is we're going to move on to our next port of call, which is back in Lost Wing, which, as we know, is now flooded and overrun with Akashic. We might have defeated all the Akashic there. There could be more, though. I have a feeling there will always be Akashic here every time we go to visit, and it'll always be a slight nightmare to deal with. Yeah, okay, and what exactly are we doing here? We're not even really need to be here. We need to be past the town. This just happened to be the closest place to go. Which one is this for? Number 3. Slay a Mightling for its eye. That's what we're doing. So first off, we've got to figure out what the heck a Mightling is. And then we've got to... we don't even need to slay it, do we? If we find it asleep, can we pluck the eye out real quick and then run? Is it necessary to enter pitched combat with the beast? It might not be. It might not. It might be the case that we can just pluck the eye and then leave. We'll not know until we try, and something tells me the game will not allow us to try. Something tells me the game is going to force us into a situation where this is what we have to do. Welcome to Clairview, everyone. Hope you got a clear view of the place. Oh, it's so funny, though. It's so funny, though. Oh, goblins? What, are there normally goblins in these woods? I don't remember seeing goblins here before.
Right.
I might just not be remembering properly. But they're certainly just in my way, and I'm not pleased for their presence. Excuse me, that's uncalled for aggression.
Enough.
To me, I didn't even want to fight you, alright? You got yourself involved in this. Everything that's happening now is a direct result of your actions against me. I'm a totally innocent bystander in this situation. Are you a Mightling? Oh, there's a lot of them as well.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
He could have mentioned that. He didn't, but he could have. Also, this guy is just tanking this attack. I'm deeply impressed. They're not really all that bothered by fire, which is definitely something, isn't it? They're not really they don't seem to be super bothered by big thunderous attacks either. Torgal's been like dealing with that one over there for the longest time. And I'm proud of my boy, but it's taken him a while. Let's give him a hand. Or one big fist. That was pretty easy to take care of. Righto. Spider Eye. Nice and simple. Got some more sharp fangs. Love those.
Hopefully one will be
We
enough.
just defeated like 6 of those things. We should have 12 eyes. Why do we not have 12 of them? I don't track. Next up, we're heading to Dravozd to, I guess, locate the craftsman. This is going to be a quest to unlock some better gear, hopefully. Maybe just like a better accessory. That would be nice. Hey, group.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Well, we're old friends, kind of.
I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
That is just rude.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Thanks, Vit.
Much obliged.
Is this that village we ran up to a few episodes ago that we couldn't get into because the gates were closed? We've unlocked a new town with a ton of new potential, little treasures hidden around every corner, and more side quests for us to engage with. It's exciting!
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Of course, it does look dreary post-cutscene, because the sky is overcast and miserable, and that's fair.
Mama,
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back? What was that conversation? This is a dire location indeed.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Is that a threat?
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
I said Blackthorn's here.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I don't think we should relent so easily. But we are.
Got to do something.
That's it. We're just gonna go. Do you reckon if we should go give this information to Blackthorn, he's gonna very stubbornly march up this hill and talk to him himself?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss
That is nearly exactly what he
As a
said.
personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
See.
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision.
Well, the world's gonna have to learn to get by without.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I mean, we could be patenting it and selling it, is what we could be doing.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I mean, I've seen salamanders in my time. They're not large creatures, so how many salamanders are you going to need to build some bellows? I feel like I'm going to be at this for a while.
Yeah!
Oh, I never did tell my Nashville story, did I? I think I promised to do that at the end of the last, or maybe the time before last. I promised to tell my Nashville story. My Nashville story's not that interesting. I went now that we're this far into this video, like 2 videos ago, here we go. All right, Nashville story. I went to Nashville with my brother and our mutual friend to visit our other mutual friend who was there working for the weekend. I was there working for the week, and we just visited for the weekend. I forgot to bring my CPAP machine, which is a device that helps me breathe at night because I'm overweight and I can't breathe properly otherwise. I forgot it, so for 3 nights in a row, I just didn't sleep, and I got progressively more and more miserable and unhealthy.
Let's make this quick.
And then it ultimately ended
straight home now.
In me feeling like, I mean, I'm sure I wasn't actually close to death, but I think probably the worst I've felt in my life. Oh, wait, I remember now. Yeah, no, these salamanders. We talked about this, because that one guy, that one developer had a really, really bad experience with salamanders as a kid and decided to bake it into the game. I remember now, how could I forget? But yeah, I just, we were walking along at night. It was getting late. I was getting progressively more and more like grumpy and sore. I hadn't slept in several days, and I realized I gotta go back to the hotel room. Because even if I'm not going to sleep, at least I'm going to be able to sit and recover and hopefully not. It was just miserable. It was a miserable trip. All because I just wasn't sleeping at night. And it didn't help that I could fall asleep, but I would start snoring. And my brother would wake me up because then he couldn't sleep. And I'm like, you got to let me have one night. All right? I understand that I'm keeping you up, but I've been kept up every night. I need you to shut up and just let me sleep. I got like more and more mad at him. You know, I was just like, because, you know, when you're sleepy, you're not making the most rational decisions. You're not thinking clearly. So at one point in the middle of the night, I was like, if I threw him off the balcony, I don't know if anyone would know about it. You know, I might be able to get away with that. At least then, you know what, at the very least, even if I was found out, at least I would have gotten a bit of sleep in the meantime. So he's lucky he made it back alive, is all I'm saying.
Too slow.
That was a joke. I wasn't gonna... I definitely wasn't going to actually throw my brother off a balcony. I was going to suggest he go sit on it, and then I'd lock the door behind him. But we didn't actually have a balcony, so it would have helped me anyway. That's the Nashville story. That's all there is to it. If you were expecting some sort of like epic tale of an adventure gone awry, it's all I did. I forgot a CPAP machine. I couldn't sleep well. I got very grumpy and felt like I was gonna like pass out in the middle of a road. Oh, that was a rough night too. We had 2 rough nights in a row, just wandering these streets, a bunch of drunk lunatics all around us.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
But yeah, Lucas, I'll come back to Nashville, sure. I'll just have to actually sleep this time. I'll come hang out with you. That actually sounds like it could be a great time. A Howdy Folks Nashville get-together. We're all gonna get arrested. Somehow. And it'll be Lucas's fault. He'll do it on purpose because he thinks it'll be funny. Who's pursuing me right now? Leave me be. I have better things to be doing. Can we could, you know what we could do is we could just fast travel right back here to right outside the town. That'd be much faster than what we're currently doing. I could have also done it from that other screen. I didn't need to go all the way back to the big map. That was entirely unnecessary. There we go. The fields of Kurava. I'm back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
What is... Oh, it's 2 pitchforks on top of each other. The pitchforks behind him looked very sus. One of them looked just insane.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
I mean, you could go give it to him yourself.
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
This is a face.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool. So I think that's everything we needed to do. We can now check back in with everybody at the hideaway, clear out a new swath of side quests, and be ready to go with the main story, but with a fresh lot of supplies. Where do we want to start? I guess we'll start up here because this is bound to be the sad one, because we're literally bringing liquid death to a man right now. There's no shot this ends with some sort of miraculous healing and he gets back up. It's like, no, we're easing his passing. We know where this is going. We want to get this out of the way first.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Will destroying all the crystals put an end to the curse, I wonder? Like, will everyone lose their abilities, maybe? And then, therefore, no more curse? We need to get some sharp fangs. So I told you that one would be heavy. I told you that one would be sad. Aren't you glad we got it out of the way? Now we're not ending on that note. Now we're going to go talk to some fella down here about some plant situation. And then we're going to drop off and get ourselves some new blacksmith gear to continue the main quest with. How good is that? See, I know what I'm doing. I know how to structure things. And then we're back out of here, continuing the main plot, doing whatever we were supposed to be doing. Oh, we're taking that thing to mid. That random object that we found inside of the musical machine. I'm going to run that by her. That's still an odd one, isn't it? I don't know what to make of that.
My dear daughter, I shoved this inside of the music box and hoped that someday you'd find it by locating the note inside of your childhood toy. It's a series of strange events, but it's me, Clive. No Sid, and I do things like that. Not to be confused with Clive,
Sid,
who's the new Sid.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Guess why? Just guess what I've got in there, buddy.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Some arbitrary amount of time later. How do these keep us fed?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Well, how about that? See, it's worth doing these quests with this little fella. It's definitely worth doing these. Please, sir, can I have some mobile? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Absolutely worth doing these quests for this fella. I don't know where we'd be if we hadn't done any of the previous ones either. Are you kidding me? We're about to get a little notice here. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Lovely. I think I'm starting to figure out what the plus means. If it's an exclamation mark, that's just a side quest. But if it's a plus side quest, that means you're getting like a progression sort of thing. Like you're getting these super upgraded weapons, or you're getting an upgrade to your satchel, or you're getting an upgrade to your potions. I'm assuming that's what the plus means. It's letting you know that, hey, even if you don't want to do side quests, this one's worth doing because it's going to give you a real edge.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Do we reckon that's the end of the trilogy? Or do we reckon this continues? A design draft necessary for crafting the belt Ouroboros. To crossover with Xenoblade. How about that? I guarantee you we will not have what we need for it, though. That's the only issue. We're going to have to go kill some monsters off the notice board out there in order to get whatever this is.
What's that for you,
Let's see. Rune belt, diamond armlets. Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's going to be like down here because we can't craft it. Is it just that item too? Okay, no. It's not. So I didn't realize there was this one here that we could build. This is the Belt of Ouroboros, which is, that's a pretty decent upgrade from what we've currently got, but it requires a stone tongue, a comet feather, and an orichalcum? And then also we now have the Sons of Ouroboros, which is some van braces that I think we got in a previous quest, possibly? Or maybe it was also part of this. I don't know. I think we just got the belt, though. That also is a very substantial upgrade. Needs more orichalcum, some stained loincloth. Okay, and some marble flour, which we do already have. So that's probably going to require that we go fight some beasties and get the items necessary for that, which I could do kind of between videos. But I think that does it for us today. Tune in next time where we will actually continue the story. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Recording ended. Let's actually have a look at our list of monsters to fight. And maybe before we wrap up the stream, we'll go deal with maybe one or two of those.
Cole said it was
It
an
could be a
army
good time, you
of
know? I think we probably need to go stock up on potions again before we leave. But let's just have a look at the board and see what we got. Because the list is getting filled up. And I'm a little bit worried that it's going to get to a point where it's like overwhelming the amount of things we need to go fight. So what all have we got here? We've got the Soul Stingers. Let me go ahead and, like, I'll get the hunt location thing open. And let's see. Soul Stingers, Breaker of Worlds, 10 Clubs, the Man in Black, the Dread Combat, the Pack, and the Ruin Reawakened. I can read just fine. So the Soul Stingers, I see where those are. I wish you could just like mark these things on the map. But I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that you can't. So that's going to be like down here somewhere. We'll go to Dravzod, even though that's not actually where it is. But it's a good place to start from, I suppose. Certainly doesn't hurt. And then from there, we're looking, I think, like right here. So actually, this was probably the best place we could have gone. Didn't realize we were so close to where we needed to be. Cool. Summon my chocobo. And we'll ride!
Fly, Ambrose.
I don't know if this is going to drop what we need. I actually have no idea. But we'll probably have to fight a bunch of monsters to get what we need anyway, so we might as well start here. That is too much fun, and also so ridiculous. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Should be right around this corner, and hopefully these guys aren't following me over here, because that would be a pain. Is that it right down there? Yeah, that's them. That's the monsters. Let's go ahead and get off of here now, before the game forces me to. And then it would be great if we could sneak up, but I don't think it's going to allow that. Soul Stingers. Pretty low bounty. Pretty low bounty. So if it requires more than like a single potion, we're really cutting into our profits here. Are they bothered by the Twister? So far, it looks like those ones back there are. This fella, though, not at all bothered. See what I mean? Trying to lock onto the one you're trying to lock onto is such a pain. Also, we can't seem to draw him in here. There we go. This should deposit them on the ground when it's done, so we can do a nice upheaval. And it will actually damage them this one time. And then maybe we can take out these... Or that one. Yeah, you know what? While he's down, we'll go ahead and take him out, if we can. Flee, and then... Flames? Oh, what? I'm not sure if I understand what just happened. So they're not bothered by this. They were bothered by the Twister, I guess, but not by this. Boom. I mean, that was very brutal. Notorious Mark slain, though. Decent spoils. Okay, what was some of the other ones that we had? I'm going to try to remember just by looking at this list here. There was one that had some ridiculous name. The Man in Black, Holy Trumpetor. The Pack, that's one. Okay, we'll maybe go do that one next, because none of this is what we needed. We did get a Sharp Fang, though, 50 of them, which we're never going to take that for granted.
Peace at last.
We are low on potions, so we might want to check in after this one and see if we can get some more. Get some Desert Roses out of that. Okay, so the next one is going to be... And here's the thing. I think I'm going to have to, like, interpret a little bit what I'm looking at. It kind of looks like it's right here. So, yeah. We can just take the Chocobo directly there. And this one's going to end up being the Pack, I believe. Hey, Heather, welcome to the stream. The creepy floating face thing. Did I miss the creepy floating face thing you were talking about? What do you mean? I'm not sure. How are you doing, though? Welcome. Hold on, let me make sure I'm heading in the right direction. Yes.
Nothing stupid.
Right now, we've kind of wrapped up with quests for the day, and I'm just hunting down some extra monsters in the hopes of finding some extra bits and bobs we need to craft some better gear. Because apparently there's a couple of pretty decent items we've got queued up to manufacture, and the only thing we're missing is the actual ingredients themselves. Now, I could check a list and figure out what monsters we need to hunt specifically, but we're kind of just working our way through the board to see if we chance upon them, as it were. So this must be the pack in question that we're here to hunt. I wonder how they're going to feel about lasers and the like. Do you think that they're going to be bothered by a giant tornado? They don't look like they're going to be bothered by a tornado. It doesn't look like they're going to be bothered by much, actually, looking at them. They actually have crystals growing out of their spines. Their teeth are jutted out at angles that are perfect for lacerating my flesh. I'm not sure they're going to be bothered by a tornado, but gosh darn it, we're going to try.
Remember.
Oh?
You're a mice.
Okay, no, they are bothered by it. And then what if in addition to that we also, like, started breathing fire into them? Okay, see, that's not what I wanted. I wanted them to be damaged by fire and the Twister simultaneously. And it doesn't really look like that's how this works. It kind of looks like it's one or the other. And I might have actually done ourselves a disservice by trying to do them simultaneously. By which I mean we did not deal as much damage as we had the potential to. All right. No, I see you're all very upset. I see you're all very upset. To which I respond. Light stream. That did some decent damage. Okay.
Well done, Torgal. Not good.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take a potion. Not going to die here today like this. Not like this. Boy, that came close to getting... Oh, no, it did. It got them. For some reason, it looked like they were all frozen on no health, but not dying for some reason. As frustrating as that would have been.
You're finished.
Pack defeated. You were here just in time for that wonderful little moment. So, with the pack defeated, next up we have... let's see. What other enemies await us in the world? I'm trying to remember just based off the names that I read. Yeah, I'm not going to remember. I'm going to have to go back and check the board again, sadly. But that's okay, because we got to stop by and get potions anyway.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The floating... Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're not... so what we're doing is we're recording on the green screen so that when we edit the videos, my face will look like this. Except, you know, just like floating over on top of the video. So those... I do think that those videos are out now if you go to the channel. I'm not sure which one was the first one, but there's at least a few with the floating head. Yeah, like Buddy Blaster Blunder has it. I think Blacklight Burns, Dork is online. The last few videos do have it. So if you're interested in seeing what the floating face ended up looking like, you can find it on the channel just on the most recent videos. I think it looks suitably creepy. I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. You know, the goal was for it to look, not necessarily look creepy, just look weird. I wanted it to look very silly. And I think that we've achieved that. Because especially when I do manage to actually, you know, have the presence of mind to keep the collar up near my neck, it's, you know, so it does just look like my head and my headset floating. So I think that's great. I haven't gotten the comments on it I was hoping for. I was hoping to get like a flood of comments from people saying like, "Oh, that's weird," and I've not gotten any yet. But hopefully soon enough. But we are going to go ahead and stock all on these.
You're rubbing me blind.
They are more potent than they were before.
Finished,
I am finished. Yes, Karen. Thank you. I do recommend checking it out, Heather. When maybe when the stream's done, if you have time, just go check one of the more recent videos and see how it turned out, because it is rather silly, which is exactly what I wanted. I think I might need to make my face bigger, though. I think it probably needs to be bigger on the videos. We'll see where kind of we end up with that. Hey, Kupo, what's on the hunt board? What's left? I've already forgotten the names of all of the creatures. So there's only 4 currently left on here. Well, no, there's 5. I can count just fine. So Ruin Reawakened, the Breaker of Worlds, the 10 Clubs, and the Magath Brothers. So we've got an S, an S, an A, and then 2 Bs. Let's go for the 2 Bs, I think. Let's see. We've got the Man in Black and the 10 Clubs. Which one do we want to go with first? You know what? It might depend on where they're located. If they're near one another, that would be handy. So the 10 Clubs is located... Oh, I wish I'd known that. It's right back where we came from. It's literally in the same field as well. So we'll head back to Drevozd, although, I don't know, it doesn't look like there's a fast travel point nearer to that, which is unfortunate. But if you were curious, it's right down here. And we were already in this field and everything. That's okay. That's no great loss. We'll go ahead and
come on,
just make our way back over there. And then I think the Man in Black is nowhere near anywhere where we are. If I had another look at that one, the Man in Black is back near Lost Wing, so I'll have to go back to Lost Wing. So, yep, straight ahead. Should be good. I wonder if it means up there, because we've never been up there before, and I'm not quite sure how to get up there. I'll have to get a bit closer before I know for sure. Definitely don't want to get in a fight with that creature. It does look like this is where we're headed, though. So, what we're about to fight... I'm not even really sure what it is. Oh, the gates are closed. Okay.
Thanks, Gal.
But, oh, because this is not it. This is the pass. What we need is actually right around here and around this corner. Is it worth getting the chocobo out again to run another 10 feet?
Run like the wind.
Maybe. We have saved a substantial amount of time, but this is where the guy's going to be, I reckon. Yeah, right here.
That'll
yeah,
do,
we're getting
Gal.
kicked off of our chocobo, which can only mean one thing. Oh, there he is. All right, big fella. Can we sneak up on him and do like an assassin's blade? I'm an assassin. I'm on a mission. I'm an assassin. I'm going to stab him. The 10 clubs, rank B. This is a beastly unit here that we're about to contend with. All right.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing are welcome here. Show empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
It's so hard to fight when you can't see him. I'm just kind of guessing at what he's doing at any given moment. No regrets there, though. That got us to this point very quickly. Oh, I did not expect that to be a double. Okay, I thought I was clear of that, and clearly I was wrong. Okay, okay. No, I didn't block it with my shield, it just didn't hit me. Ooh. This big boy hits hard.
Soil and stone.
Oh, I was charging. That's cruel. Yeah, see, I knew it would be a double that time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you better not fool me again. Okay, fooled me again.
Guess we're all ready.
First potion, I think, right there. This guy's got health for days. He's never gonna run out. Oh, he's doing them double now. He's doing doubles. We were so close to death just then, and I didn't even realize it.
Your brothers will break.
I think he might be able to still hit me. I don't think this is phasing him at all. Although he is just kind of standing there.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, jeez. Do we take another potion? Do we think we could take him out without taking another potion? If we could just get him to stagger, then yes, we can. This is it. This is the moment. This is what we've all been waiting for. He's gonna fall any second now. We've dealt just about enough damage. Okay, this is gonna finish him off right here. No, it's not. No, it's not, apparently. Oh. One more spell was all it took. Notorious Mark slain. Alright, neither of those are what we needed for crafting.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yeah. Could have called himself Sid the Third, you know? Now we need to head back up to Lost Wing, a place that is extremely pleasant and fun to visit, and definitely not overrun with an ether flood and a Kashik all over the place. And then we need to head from there, looking at the map, down into this little nugget, if you will, which is a place that we've not ventured too often. I don't know if we've ever gone any there for any reason other than to just explore it and realize there's nothing to do there. But there's finally something to do there. And the way that we get there, I think we got to go across this bridge, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember my lore correctly, yeah. That's how we're going to get up there. I wasn't really sure if going this way in the city was a good call or not. I did expect this place to be overrun with Akashic, but every time we've been back here, it's just not been. Overrun with Ether, certainly, but no Akashic. Torgal, are you okay? You are making an awful lot of noise. Are you having some sort of allergy attack or something? You sound like you're all stuffed up. You're right, though. We did miss where we were supposed to be going. I'm glad you called. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what this is. Wait a minute. No, that's not going across the bridge at all. I know where that is. That's... We have been there before. Can we get... really? Okay. No, where we're headed right now is a place that we've been to before for story purposes. Because... Can we get there from here? What if it is this? We need to be down there is where we need to be. Hold on, I think I know how to get there now. No, this is where we first fought Benedicta, am I wrong? I think this is where we came across her in the woods that one time. That guard came and spotted us and was like, oh no! And so then he ran down here. Oh, this is super creepy. This is so creepy right now. How do I progress? How do I get out of this place? Down here. Yeah, that's right. So we had to follow him, and then he got there, and she was like, oh, you led him right to us, did ya? And then she killed him, and it was a brutal affair. But it's all coming back to me now. So these will be our 2 B marks. And then if we have to, I guess we'll go do the A's and the S's. I didn't anticipate that being something we would do today. But it'd be nice to have those cleared off. It'd be a good way to start the next episode, which I think will be streaming first thing in the morning, so... It'd be nice to just kind of have that finished. Tucked away behind our ears, as they say. Oh yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. Holy Trumpetor. Certainly.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
He's crazy, is what he is. He's absolutely nuts.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Also, your mother's dead, so is that what this guy is doing? Is he just like, did he not get the memo? Jeez. Good gosh, this guy's going off! I can't even get close to him. My DualSense battery is low. I've got a charger here. But what, am I supposed to do this one-handed? Just come here, charger. Come here. What are you connected to? I'm hitting the dodge button. I'm hitting the. This is working somehow. This is working because I'm doing this one-handed. I'm plugged in. We're not dead. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're doing one of these. We're just gonna see how it affects him, because it affects everyone a little bit differently. This guy barely affects him. Little chump changes of damage.
Too slow.
Gosh!
Too slow.
Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Get away from him. Get away from him. Really? He definitely seems like he should be staggered right now. This definitely feels like the game not letting me stagger him again when he's definitely in a position to be staggered.
To me, boy.
He's only halfway dead. We only got him halfway. I'm putting out a twister just because I'm upset that we only got him halfway. While it does that, I'm gonna stand back here and do this. Just throw spells at the guy. Now let's take a stone skin tonic. What are we doing?
Hold still. We're not leaving. This will show you. Take your punishment.
Why is this guy so much more difficult than the last guy? They had the same rating. Is this guy substantially higher level or what?
That's better.
I've had boss fights with actual, like, in-game bosses, like, in-story bosses, that were not this difficult.
Nice try.
Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Not sure if it's his defeat, but we're getting somewhere. Also, I have a theory now that I need to run past everyone that I've been cooking up.
Thanks, boy.
Ready?
Fuck. Nice try.
Garuda?
He's almost down. We've almost got him. Can we just finish him off with this? Yes, we can. In the end, we definitely can. Scarletite and Meteorite.
Your work here is done.
My question was, and I want to kind of hop in here and have a look-see, is the reason, because we figured this out earlier, is the reason that we can equip these two abilities to other things because we mastered them? And did we master them? They are both mastered abilities. I don't think we've mastered literally anything else, just those two abilities. So if I mastered some of these abilities, would I be able to equip them even when I don't have their particular iconic style equipped? This could get interesting. Wait, no, I have... Well, that's Phoenix Shift. That doesn't count. What about if I did Flames of Rebirth and we mastered that, which we could do now? We could master it. Could we then re-equip it and have it equip... Like, Aerial Blast. Could we do that? These are the questions that haunt my waking nightmares. If I mastered Flame or Impulse or Wings of Light, no, because we have to have that one. Well, you know what I'm getting at here. Or Giga Flare, which is kind of fun. That's just an upgrade, though. That's not a master. So what do we have that we don't use anymore? We have Call Forth Powerful Thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Drive the staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. See, that would be useful to have, and we could master it right now. We'll wait. We'll head back to the hideaway for now and resupply on potions. And then also figure out what we're going to go fight next, if anything. Because that, I didn't see what he dropped, but I don't think it had anything to do with what we needed anyway. I've already forgotten what the items were we needed. They're probably going to be locked behind either quests, like story quest missions, or S-rank monsters, is my assumption. Or could be like gifts of renown.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'd like to speak with you about what we're getting here. Talisman of Priming. No.
Best of luck out
We'll wait
there,
for the next video to do that. Hi, I would like to view the hunt board, thank you. So there's now we're down to 4. We've got the 2 A-rank monsters, the Magath brothers, and the Dread Comet. So we can find the 2 of those on the list here. And we'll start with the Dread Comet, maybe? So that's going to be, again, back in the desert. Why does it look like Spider-Man in the picture? You'll see it when we look at it. That's the Dread Comet. And then the Magath brothers. The Magath brothers are... It kind of looks like also in the desert, but in a different area. So, if we go with... Where'd the Dread Comet go? Dread Comet. We go there first. We deal with that. Let's top off on potions. This is going to be more difficult. You know, we've done a couple C ranks, a couple B ranks. These are going to be A ranks. And then we were going to, I guess, do the S tier ones as well. Why not? We're all here. We're all having a good time. Why not see it through? Sounds good to me if it sounds good to you. And then I'll fetch myself something to eat. Because I've still not eaten. What time is it? Oh, the day is going by, isn't it? Let's see. Potions. Let's top those off.
It'd better all be here.
Those off.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Kind of looks like our best bet is going to be going back to the Ravzod. It's a good thing we got this fast travel point when we did. Because it's come in very handy today. We kind of went out of our way a few episodes ago to come grab it for no real reason. They wouldn't let us into this village. But it's come in handy numerous times today. It's really saved us a ton of time. So where we're heading from here, it looks like this guy is located right inside of this little channel. This little channel here. And then the other one, because I know where that is now. The other one was... there it is, Magath Brothers. Looking at the map, honestly, I'm not sure where they are. I'm assuming we've been to where they are. Does it recommend a, the port is sold really? That doesn't check out. But okay. Well, we'll worry about them later then. Oh, they're in Rosario. Oh, the background of the picture they're in looks like the desert. I didn't realize that. That's why I was so confused by going to the Port Isolde fast travel location. That didn't make any sense to me at all.
This would be easy.
Oof. I need to have a little button I can press during these long journeys. That's just like AI Reese voice reads a story. And then all I have to do is sit here quietly and just enjoy a moment's respite. Yeah, so right around this corner here. Whatever is currently pursuing us. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I did not realize what we were being chased by or how intent they were on the hunt. They are still after me. Jeez. I had no idea that was behind me. I knew something was chasing me, but I didn't know it was that. It looked ridiculous in the process as well, didn't it? It was quite intimidating, just based on its erratic movement. This is where we need to be. There he is. Spider-Bird. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A rank. I'm ready. My body's ready. My soul is ready. Level...
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily...
No, something tells me that it's probably been bitten by a radioactive chocobo. Oh no, it's not even really a chocobo! It's a person that got bitten by a radioactive chocobo. He's just trying to protect the town. He just wants to save New York from the likes of Doc Ock. I noticed that he can't be staggered. I just realized that. Again, useless. Just completely useless. Jeez. We're doing pretty good. We've got it like in this corner now, and I can't seem to do anything about it. Every strategy I have revolves around getting these things staggered, and if I can't do that, then what am I doing? I'm just bashing it with my sword.
Well done, Vogel. That's better. Too slow. Not good. Nice try.
How long can this possibly go on for? How long does this go on for?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Really? How many times can it cast this in a row?
Fuck. Nice try.
You gotta be kidding me.
Too slow.
I refuse to take another potion. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Oh, that was pretty difficult. That was a good challenge. I appreciated that. So there's that guy dealt with. We did get a comet feather, which might be what we needed, or at least one of the things we needed.
There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing we could do. I mean, we did come specifically to hunt it, so I don't know about that statement. So this guy is in Quaint Sands in Rosaria. So the obelisk that we should go to is the Port Isolde obelisk, apparently. Hopefully, while we're in Port Isolde, there's like someone we can buy potions from, so we don't have to go back to the hideaway. That would be handy. No. Port Isolde is abandoned, isn't it? Or at least this part of the map is like inaccessible by people, I suppose. Hi there, you. Can we climb aboard?
Good girl.
If I just check the local map, will it show me like shops and things in the area? If we go to the Lazarus district, that's where our boys were once located. I guess they're not there anymore. So this guy is apparently, and here's hoping we can defeat him with 2 of each kind of potion. I guess it depends on how well I play and how hard he fights. I'm pretty sure that when the guys were stationed here, they had someone who sold potions, right? Am I crazy? It's closed off again, so I guess we'll never know. I'm also not stopping to fight all these things. There's nothing in it for me. There's no reason to. Well, wait, is this the way in here? This door's also closed. Almost positive those guys had a shop in there. Yeah, everything's gone Akashic. That's why the world is the way it is here. Fair enough. So, I guess that's them right there, these brothers that we're after. Yeah. There's 3 of them. For some reason I expected twins, not triplets. Hey, big boys. The Magath brothers. Let's start things off right with a stone skin tonic. And then this. I'm not sure what you're trying to say to me.
The Iron Blood darken our shores again. But not for long.
That was pretty coordinated on their part. It's impressive.
Too slow.
I feel like taking them out one at a time is the move. And so focusing all of our efforts on one of them until he's defeated is probably going to be our best bet.
Titan! Too slow. Nice try.
Wait, yeah, no. Had a second where I was like, wait, which one is it? This guy. He was still coming for me. He was still coming for me. Getting a laser to the face. He was still trying his best. Time to finish this one off. So we have 2 of them staggered right now? Is that what's happening here? It certainly looks that way. 3 of them staggered now, alright.
Here, credadvi! Tight!
I think that's the first time we've been hit during this encounter, isn't it?
Let's try.
It's a shame. He started fighting his best once his brothers passed away. It's actually quite the tragedy. Doesn't help him any, though, you know. It's amazing you can go up against one chocobo and he'll kick your butt all day. But put me up against 3 of these fellas and the job is done already. And we've leveled up from the looks of things. Yeah, level 40 now, right? Awesome. Didn't we determine that the max level was something like 50? Hold on. Final Fantasy 16 max level. It was something low. It was 50. Yeah, we're 10 away from the max level.
No more vengeance. No more war.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm all about. Back to the hideaway to once again stock up on potions and figure out which 2 fellers we're going to go after. I guess we'll go after the S rank ones. I see no reason not to. We've got the time. I didn't even notice what we got from defeating those 2, though.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up what.
I'm with you. I absolutely agree that we should stock up while we can.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
It's expensive every time we come through here, though.
It'd better all
We have
be
finally
here.
broke 200,000, though. We have 213,000 gil.
Finished, are you?
That's pretty exciting. Not enough to buy all the songs in the game, but it's a step in the right direction. There's got to be a way to farm for gold, right? There's got to be a way to farm for gold. Other than just selling all of our sharp
Paul
things,
said it
because
was
we
an
need
army
those.
of a-
I wonder if we're supposed to go back into that little stone back there that lets you replay missions and stuff, if that's how you get all your big rewards. Interested to find out. So the last 2 we have now should be S rank. There's no way to sort these, is there? So we've got the Breaker of Worlds. An urgent to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region has to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. And then also Ruins Reawakened. So Ruin Reawakened. So neither of these are giving us like a location. We just have to figure it out based on that. But I got news for you. I got a little chart over here. It's going to tell me where the Breaker of Worlds and Ruin Reawakened are located. So Breaker of Breaker of Worlds, I can see right here on my map, is we need to go to the Martha's Rest or East Pole Obelisks. And it doesn't seem to matter which one. Judging by the location, yeah, it's not really conveniently located near either, but I guess we'll do East Pool. And then I'll show you where it is on the map once we get in. But we did have one of these hunts off camera once that was down here. This is for a little dragon. Well, this guy's going to be way down here. So, a bit of a journey. This place should be full of bears now going about their life, though. Remember, we set it back up so that Wade's men, as well as the bears, excess bears from the rest, could hang out here and live in peace and harmony. So that's beautiful. So I know where this one is. The other one was the Ruin Reawakened, which is going to be near the Cairnorvent Gate. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay. We might have to reference the map again in a moment, but... oh, got someone tilling the fields out here. That's lovely. I'm trying to summon my Chocobo, and the game shan't allow it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
No. You don't have to sound so grumpy about it, dude. Clive just let out a sigh that told me he's kind of over all of this. That was a very heavy sigh. That was a heavy, the world is getting to me, man, kind of a sigh. And I'm right there with him. I understand his plight.
All right.
Straight on ahead until morning. Oh, yeah.
I can walk
really all the way from here. This entire build up for this guy. I see him over there. I assume that's what we're here for. There's also some hornets, but I don't want to deal with them if I can avoid it. Trying to slip away from them. If I run far enough this way. Wait a minute. Is this what I'm here for, though? Hold a tick. No, we need to be further on. These guys just happen to be here.
No holding back.
I didn't think this was right. Yeah, we're not going to fight these guys. We're going to carry on. If we can. Some Akashic muggers. We really don't need to be here with these guys right now. Have I ever gone this far before? I don't even know if I knew you could get this far. Surely those guys won't be permitted to enter into this next chapter of this journey with me. That's what we're here for right there. I'm going to steal all of his stuff first. Just to assert dominance. There we go. Oh boy. Atlas. And it doesn't look like he's going to just shrug us off.
Another relic of the Fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try.
Oh, yeah, perfect parry. Full of intention.
Come on.
That would have been much better if we actually landed that hit. Part of me wonders whether or not this would be a guy who would be susceptible to this sort of an attack. No, no one ever is. Also, I think we're about to get roasted if we don't get out of here. Oh, baby.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
That was a pretty decent series of moves, I think.
You're a fine hound. Not good. Silence!
I just needed to stagger it. That's all I need.
Nice try.
Not that I'll defeat it now. I just needed a moment. I just needed a win in all of that. I just needed a second to know that we're actually going to deal some damage to this guy. Because I feel like I spend way more time dodging and blocking them than I do actually getting attacks in.
Come on! Titan! Thanks, boy.
Are you kidding me? With one hit! Game over as well. I don't think we've ever seen this screen before, have we? We start from the nearest obelisk, I guess. That puts us way the heck back at the 3 reeds. Means we gotta make our way all the way back over to him. How is that the nearest obelisk? I guess relative in location, but not in terms of journey. Oh, we'll continue this next time. When we come back, we'll go fight him again. How about that? We'll be streaming again tomorrow morning, so be sure to tune in. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. I think we saw Lucas Kitts, GSNL, Heather Hancock, and Gilliam. You've all popped in at least for a bit, and I appreciate it. Also, I think right at the start of the stream, I believe we had Jake Yates, tuned in to say hi. Thank you all for joining. It's been a fun 5 hours, apparently. Oops. Till next time, thank you all for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.